Hey, Tall T, how you doing, buddy? Oh, just starting up our live stream today. Hopefully, I won't lose my internet today. I lost the internet yesterday after about an hour of streaming. All right. So let's get going here. Okay, guys, we're in Railroader today, guys. We are on. Let's look at our daily report here. So we're in day 13 right now. It is 3:49. Mom will go ahead and sleep instead of waiting until 5 o'clock. I could run passengers back and forth, but I just want to get a new set of cars and get started. But operations today was 694 passenger fares, 62 freight deliveries. Outstanding way bills was 4 cars, Barker's Creek, but they are now moved to the Parsons Tannery. So, and then Whittier had 8 cars and Fontana had 3 cars. We picked all those up. Finances $4,055, minus $5,763. Let's see, Tonti says, doing good, went and grabbed a logging Mikado to replace the old 10-wheeler. Can't decide if I want to open Silva or Andrews first. You haven't opened your track to Silva yet? Let's see, where was I? Okay, $60 wages, $6,428 for freight. We made $1,607 for passengers. Spent $7,500 on milestones. Spent $238 on or $1,238 on equipment, and a $5,000 loan. The loan, guys, was to buy another engine. I'll show you that stuff in just a minute here. Inventory, I have Dillsboro coaling tower with 150 tons of coal, Dillsboro diesel stand with 4,000 gallons of diesel. We have the East Whittier coal loader, has 0 in it right now. I think the car is down here. We have East Whittier diesel stand with 4,000 gallons of diesel, and Bryson coaling tower with 150 tons of coal, and Bryson diesel stand with 4,000. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. You know, I did that in was it the YouTube playthrough or the multiplayer game I started. One of them I did that where I decided I wasn't going to open up Silva until I wasn't going to do it until I got the Ella Bridge down, and now I'm thinking I may not do it until I get the Fontana Bridge done either, because it's such a long run. You're right there, and I don't think there's much advantage to running to Silva as far as freight goes. So, because you get a lot of freight from Bryson and stuff. So, and shops. So we have the Dillsboro repair track. No cars waiting. Repair. I have 1 worker in there. I know everybody says you should fire your workers after they're done working on the cars, but I just keep them. IRL, if somebody fired me and then hired me back every time they want something fixed, I'd be pissed. So, East Whittier repair tracks, no cars waiting, 1 worker. Bryson repair tracks, no cars waiting, 2 workers, 1 tomorrow. So that should have something. So if we're going to go to our equipment, because I should have something in one of those. So I went ahead and I bought this A26 Atlantic. I don't know if I talked about that in the last stream or not, but so we have 4 now. So maybe Talty can tell us, is that Mikado, does it do better than the 10-wheeler, or does it offer any more, or is it just just to have a nicer engine. It, you might, I think, well, if you use it back around Bryson or Hemingway or Larka Junction, somewhere around there, it might be better, I guess, because it's, if we go shift T, let's go shift T and look at it. You got the logging tank Mikado or the regular Mikado? Yeah, one's 28, so yeah, I mean, you're getting 10,000 more tractive effort. Yeah, I guess, you know, and here you're getting almost 20,000 more tractive effort. So with the logging Mikado, that's about double the tractive effort. That's what I was just looking at. But it's a bit slower. Yeah, it's gonna be. Anything that's got you know, that's a lot of tractive effort that's not made, it's made like these are for logging, it's going to be probably be slower. But anyway, we have a 10-wheeler. We have the 1017 10-wheeler, the G16 Mogul, the G25 Mogul, and the A26 Atlantic. And then we have the 2 passenger cars. And of course we have our 8 log flats, and then I have 4, or yeah, I think I have 4 of the bulk or the pulpwood flats. So our milestones here: Alarka Branch is in process, Bill Fontana Lake Bridge is in process, signals to Hemingway Brooks is in process, and signals to Thomas Valley and Silva are in process. So we'll be getting them signals pretty soon. One thing I did want to show you guys, I found it, the dispatch office. It's right here. It is in the Bryson Depot. So you walk right here, and right here is what they call I think it's ABS, and which is normal game. And then if you switch it over to CTC, then you get all the switches that you need to switch. And there is a video on this on the Railroader YouTube channel. I suggest everybody go watch it because it's really interesting and breaks down and goes over how to operate all this. So pretty much you can operate your switches and your signals from right here. So if you got trains coming through, and you can follow the trains, and you can tell them where you want them to stop and where you want them to go. So this is the dispatch office, and I will get up and walk out so we can show you where it's at. So here's the stairs out of the office, and there's the depot. So if you go around the back side of the depot, you're going to have 4 doors, right? There's one that says DS. That's the one you walk through to get into the dispatch office. So I wonder, I'm curious, just a curiosity. Yeah, the clock up there, that is awesome. This clock is set with the in-game time. So, okay, that's not just a prop. That's nice. That's a nice little extra. So, all right, I'm gonna run this guy over here because I like to leave my guy in the turntables, because that way I don't keep having to move him around. If I just move him from turntable to turntable. So if I get an engine up here, I don't have to go find him where he's at, because he's probably lost in the woods somewhere normally. So, but okay, we're back at the Silver Interchange, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep, and we'll get our next cars going here. Our next round of okay, let's bring up our okay, Bryson Service Engine paid $15 wages to one shop worker. Payment from Whittier Sawmill for 24 logs was $13.20. Dillsboro Engine Service was day 14. I thought we were in day 13. That was day 14. Okay, so we're in day 15 now. Yeah, so we're in day 15. So we sent a payment of $47, and balance is now $38.53. Paid $15 to a worker in the Bryson engine service. Sawmill paid us $13.20 for the logs. Received a payment, or paid $15 from one shop worker in Dillsboro. Received a payment from Parson Tannery. The P3 spur delivered 200 ton of pulpwood. We got $660. So that's $660 for 4 cars of pulpwood. So 8 cars of pulpwood would be what? 12, 13, 20. It's the same as 24 logs, guys. So 8 cars of pulpwood, 8 cars of logs is going to pay the same. East Whittier engine service, $15 for a shop worker. My reputation went from 101 to 97. It's because I had a couple of damaged cars, guys, that I picked up from the Fontana thing. I don't know why. I had the AI set to back into it, and while I was running my passenger train, and he slammed into it hard and derailed a couple of the trains. So and Silver Interchange received 24 cars. So let's go look at what our cars are. So let's hit tab here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars going to Robinson Coal. 1 to Appalachian Hardwood, 1 to the Bryson Team Track, 2 to the Bryson Freight House, 1 to the Ella House, 1 to Stencil, 2 to Stencil, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, go back, I miscounted that, didn't I? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to Whittier Sawmill, 1 to Slay-Mica. That's at in. Is that in Dills? No, that's in Wilmot. 1 to the Dillsboro Freight House, 1 to Dillsboro Fuel, and Locust Pen, that's also in Dillsboro, and the Silver Coal and Lumber Company. That's right here, only just outside the just outside of our interchange here. I lost my train of thought, guys. I'm not sure if that, I think that's Slay-Mica might be, I don't know if that's in Dillsboro or Wilmot. It might be in Wilmot, but all right. So we're going to, I'm going to pull these up to Dillsboro, and then at Dillsboro I will turn the engine around. But until then, I'm just going to pull them in reverse. So, and at Dillsboro, we'll also break this apart and set them up, because I want Robinson Gap and everything going to Bryson on one train. And then maybe Ella House too. And then everything else from Stencil on back will be on another train. So let's go ahead and get in here. I want to, am I on the number 10? No, I'm on the 600. So there's 600. Let's select the 600. Let's let our brake off. Is he set on? Yeah, he's set on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, now we can let our brake off. And we'll go forward and pick up this train. We'll pick this train up and we will get rolling on today's today's progress. I do want to look at something real quick though, since I get this train hooked up. I got a bad habit of taking off to go look at something and not making it back in time and slamming into the train. Like that, slow down. Well, you can stop. They are on the very other end, so let's go down the other end of this train. Release that one. And release that one. So that's all of our cars released. Okay, so we're ready to roll back, but before we do that, guys, I want to take a look at the map, because I believe the Fontana Bridge is done. Otherwise there should have been more cars here for the Fontana Bridge. So let's go over here and take a look. Convict Creek, Gov Island, Walker, Bryson, Hemingway Hill and Hemingway, Alarka Junction. I should have cars for that too. I don't know why they didn't send cars for, did I not? I didn't start the next phase, that's why. And I needed the next phase for long, so it's not done. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that and that. I forgot to look at that before I slept, guys, so oh well, it'll be on the next one. Alright, so let's get back to what we were doing then. We'll release our brake, go in reverse. I forgot to keep, I keep forgetting, you should really, when you first start to pull your cars, whether you're pulling in reverse or pulling forward, you should start off like just barely moving to pull the slack out and then give it the beans, because if you just start give it, you know, full throttle or even half throttle or something like that, it's going to snatch and jerk them couplers, and that's not good for them. So I need to start paying attention to that. Let's pretty heavy train, 26 cars, 10,055 tons. As you can see, we can bring the regulator down and we're still picking up speed, so switch is wrong. There you go. Actually, I need to take this one. I need to put this one on AI for right now. I need to go make sure that all of our tracks are set to get to Dillsboro without running into any eruptions. That one's set. That one is set. Let's go to Dillsboro. Dillsboro Depot. Check the tracks from there. That's west. Oh, there's our signal, guys. Got signals in Dillsboro. So that's running correctly. We need to stop here because some of these cars go off right here. And I believe one of them cars, I need to stop it. Where's it at? We need to get back to our train. We'll go ahead and give it a stop order. We're going to stop here, guys, because I didn't even notice it, but there's no signal on this end, but there is on that end, so that needs to come out, but we'll get that on the way back, guys. I got a car in here I think goes to the tannery. Does it go to the tannery or silver coal and lumber? Alright, 0.3 miles, so let's see where silver coal and lumber is. Okay, so that's silver coal and lumber. Alright, so that's the one we need to interchange. Alright, so what I'll do is we'll pull the train through, we'll back up, we'll pull this out and put it on the main, and then we'll back that silver coal and lumber, or back to the full one in here, and then we will pull back out and pick up that empty, and we'll take it to Dillsboro, and we'll leave it at Dillsboro. That's the best thing to do, I think. So let's go ahead and put her some angle again. There's a car or train at the tannery I need to get going to, but we can do this one first. Come on, release all the air. I'm going backwards, Anna, so I need to do this. Okay, now that it's moving, now I can give it some gas up. Let's see, talk to you. Any idea if they implemented broken? I'm not sure if they implemented broken couples or not, but I know that's a thing in real life. You know, my grandfather used to work on the railroad as a mechanic, and so I know a little bit, but not a whole lot about railroads. But I know that when you take off from a dead stop, you do so slowly, because if you jerk the couplers, it can damage them. I do know that much. Alright, I'm going to throttle off this and let this kind of coast up. I'm curious to see now that we have the lights from Silva to Thomas Valley, if that puts the lights in, what that does to the lights in Whittier. Alright, we're getting up close here. We'll start slowing down a little bit. There's our car. Slow down the rest of the way. Do a stop. Or switch back. Let our air off. Well, it takes a long time with this many cars to get your air off of it. Tall TT, we need to work out some way to swap information so we can talk about how we want to maybe start a multiplayer game. That'd be awesome. Alright, all my air is gone, so I'm forward now. It's hard to get this thing moving. There it goes. We're at 5 now. Slow down just a little bit. I gave me the money for that car and it's not even in there yet, all the way in there yet, but it's alright. We'll do this and let off the handbrake. Up. Let this off and come on, let all the air off. Oh, I wonder if I have a bleed. I'm gonna turn down my phone. Alright, are we all off? Okay, finally. Get reverse. Alright, so it pulled. And what I'm going to do is we will we'll pull this train up to Dillsboro, we'll break it in half, and then the other train, like I said, the one I was at Parsons Tannery, it's got some I think I bought 3 more pulpwood cars, so that gives us 7, and I'm gonna park 3 of them at Parker's Branch because 4 of them in there is kind of close. They're kind of hanging out almost onto the track, so I'm just gonna park 3 of them at Parker's Branch, and I'm gonna take the other 3 and probably put them they're gonna probably have to go to Conley. Yeah, they're gonna have to go to Conley, and then we'll but once we break this in half, then I'll bring the one Parsons Branch up with the empty cordwood cars, and we'll grab the stuff that's going to Whittier and Stenzel and Wilmot and all that. We'll break this off at the Ella house, and then this train will go to Ella, and then on up to Bryson, and then on up to Robinson Gap. So I see Tall T's Yeah, definitely. I'm on the West Coast, so a little behind you, but I'm usually reachable to get on here about 8 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, that's what, you're what, 2 hours behind me? What's three? I think you're just 2 hours behind me. I'm in Alabama, so we're an hour behind the East Coast. But yeah, just if you want to give me your information, or I'll give you mine. You can give me someplace where I can go give you mine. It doesn't matter. Um, uh, I have a Facebook page. T&BH Gaming has a Facebook page, so you could go swap there. Send me a private message there or something. It doesn't matter. Whatever you think's best. All right, let's get this train backed up here. We're going to be in forward. And we're going to drop that and then put the other one in here and then pick that back up. Yeah, so. Look at this 50% throttle, guys. It doesn't even want to move the train. There it goes. Finally moving. Okay, cool. That'd be great. Yeah, add me on Facebook, and then we can communicate back and forth a little bit. Come on. A little more speed, a little more. It's too late. I was going to try to do the kick thing, but it's just a little too late for that. Alright, so now let's unhook you. And then we can go ahead and pull forward as soon as the air comes back up. Take the slack out. There we go. Slack's out. Now we can give it the gas. And that's how it's supposed to be done IRL, guys. Get past this switch right here. Start slowing down a little bit. Start to say, please don't tell me I'm not far enough past that, because I'm good at that. And let's see if I can do this. So as soon as the air gets out of it, come on, air's out of it. So we get the air out of it, we can do this. And as soon as I start backing up, I'll hit that switch. I'll unconnect that coupler. So if I do it now, as soon as I start backing up, it'll reconnect. So let's do this. Forward. Now that it's backing up. We'll let that roll on back. What the? What the hell happened? Did I already hit that thing again? I must have thought I switched it and didn't switch it. Now we gotta wait for the air again. go. Alright, come on. I'm not even gonna hook that up, I don't think. I'm gonna wait for my air to come back up. Yeah, see, there's no air in that one right there, so it's white, so there's no air in that line, no brake on that, on those wheels, on those trucks. So we'll pull forward. All right, slacks out. I'm gonna pull forward past the switch again. Now we're set. So now when I go back, I can hit that coupler and it should release it. All right, slacks out. Let's move in the car. And we'll click on this car, and as soon as it gets back far enough in there, I'll apply the brake. And that should be good there. Now I can pull back forward, we'll pick up this other car and be on our way, guys. Get to Dillsboro, like I said, we'll break this train apart, and then I'll go and then I'll send this one on its way with the AI driver, and I'll go back and get the other one. And just a little. Alright, so it must have rolled forward a little bit because it's I gotta start remembering to take the air off of that as soon as I put the independent on, because that way I don't have to wait. About 2 miles an hour ought to be good. So I'm gonna leave that one. I'm not gonna put air on that one because we're gonna leave it on a separate track by itself at Dillsboro. But we can just get this thing going. Oh, I gotta put air on it because it's got a little bit of air on it. Now I can let the air off of it, or unhook the air. So let's get this thing rolling. takes out all the slack, starts pulling. So I guess you could start an AI train and then just go to the dispatch and control it from there. Tell it where to go. You can switch all the switches and we're still picking up speed, even though we've dropped our regulator down because of the reverser, guys. If you take that reverser back to neutral, it still picks up speed. You can drop the regulator down, saves on fuel, saves on water, saves on coal or diesel, whichever you may be running, and the train's picking up speed. So I've been thinking, guys, this probably be the last live stream, daily live stream I do of Railroader. The next live stream will probably be next weekend. I'm going to start back to my rotation of the other games, doing my YouTube videos for the other games that I play. We need to address some of Railroads Online because of the new update. So we need to do some stuff there. I may do a live stream for that, for the first episode back to that. And then there's American Truck Simulator, Farm Simulator, City Skylines. I'm gonna pick like 5 of them, and those will be the 5 that I do during the week, and then I'll do like a live stream. There's one of these that I'll have a YouTube playthrough. I'll be playing that during the week, one day during the week, and then there's a game. There'll be a live stream on the weekends, at least one, maybe 2, maybe one Saturday and Sunday, and then I'll alternate between the live streams, between this and the other games I play. So we're gonna set up some kind of schedule. I'm gonna cut that to see we're already up to 37 miles an hour. Whoop, I didn't want to do that. Coming into Dillsboro Station. Couple there that need to go back to Silva Interchange, and I'm just still going to leave it off, even though we have because we're going to come up here in Dillsboro Station. And let me check the track here. I should have went to the outside track. Oh shoot, I should have went to this outside track, guys. We may have to back up. I don't want to go there. So we're going to start slowing down. Yeah, I should have went to the outside track so I can split these guys. So that's what we'll do. We'll go back up here and get back on this outside track here. We're gonna get out here on this. I don't know why I missed that, but let's, that should be enough speed. We're just gonna let it roll on back to this switch, and then we'll pull up here to the outside of these tracks. Probably want to let that one go off like that, and that one go, no, that one go there. Start slowing down. Up, up, up. 30 minutes and we're just getting to Dillsboro here. What is this? Does this need coal, or we should be good to get to Whittier with what we got? We've got 8 tons of coal and 4,500 gallons of water, so we should be good. I'm good at stopping short there, guys. That's why I'm trying to make sure I'm good and past the switch. All right, back the other way. I know that's a long way around, guys, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to break this apart here. Actually, I'm gonna keep it up there because need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. I'm going too far. Went too far. Well, no, I need to get it up there more. We need to get this Ella house up just a little more. We got to to get it off that switch there, so that should be good. That should be good. Whoa, too much. All right. All right, let's switch that off. We'll undo that coupler. Well, that ain't right. I don't know what I'm thinking. I can't unhook it there. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. All right, one hook right there. No. How far are we up? Are we out yet? Nope, we're not all the way up yet. Not quite, a little more. A little more. So I was going to set that off on a separate track, guys, but we can, when we pick these cars up, we'll just unhook from that one and leave that one right where it's at. So now I can go unhook from here. And then we'll put that on this outside track. Or we can put it on the inside track, however we want to do it. Actually, you know what? I can send this one on its way. He's good to go. We can give him orders to road at 35 miles an hour and send him gone. Keep going. Hold on. He should have just took off from where we left off, but we will send him and let's go make sure our track's cleared everywhere. I did take some stuff off of Barker's spur, so let's make sure that's not. It is. Would have ran right up into the spur. That would have been good. We'll go up here to that set. Well, we're going to get our first chance to look at Whittier. That's set. Let's go to Wilmot. Let's see what's in Wilmot. That's west. That's the way we're going. This is the way we're coming from. There's no signals here in Wilmot. Anything, all of that needs to go back to the silver interchange, okay? Actually, I want to keep going this way a little bit. I want to see Thomas Valley, what it looks like. There's Thomas Valley. So that's set. Just passing tracks, guys, I guess. Good there. Let's go to Wilmot or Whittier. Depot. That's Whittier Depot. I don't want to go to Whittier Depot. I want to see what that signal looks like now. Now we got a green signal. Remember, those two were red all the time. Now it's green. Any signals? No signals at East Whittier, guys. So, but we need to make sure that is I think I want him to pull into here, guys, so we can fill up with some coal and some water. So I'm going to put him on that right there. Let's switch that. And that's right, and that should be that way, and that'll take care of him. And then we can go to Parsons Tannery, P3, and all those are empty, and this guy is ready to go. So we will take him and we're going to pull forward and get these cars. And you know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot to turn the other engine around there at Dillsboro. I meant to, and I forgot. I meant to, and I forgot. Up there, release that handbrake. Oh, there's 3 of them done. Why did I do 3 of them? That one and that one, and reverse out of here. I go all the way down and then push these up into this. And I think I can get turned around right here, guys. Can I get turned around right here? Oh, yes, I could. Yes, I could. So we'll cut back on that. This has got kind of a Y in it. So I'm going to turn this one around right here. Or actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to push it. Nope, I got to turn it around. Yep, I got to turn it around. We got to turn around. I'll pull it from the front. So let's do that. Make sure this one is set to go in there. It is. So you can go up here to the end on this track right here, and you can pull in and then back out and then come and grab the front of that one. That'll be great. That will be awesome sauceum. Make sure this one's correct. It's not. That needs to be switched that way. And then I'll get these hooked up, and then I will go and back out, and I'll go forward and pull into this little end track here, and then come back this way, back up onto that, and then back out, and I'll be in front of it. That's how it works. Go ahead and fill those lines with air. Oh, there's two of these that aren't hooked up back here? Really? Says the last two cars aren't hooked up. They're not. So that one and that one. Okay. Now we're all hooked up, guys. I'm going to... Nope, God, I want to leave air on them. I want to leave air on them so they don't roll away anywhere. I'm going to unhook, and then I can take the air off, and then I'll leave air on those cars. And then we're going to back out. And we'll back out to the switch. We'll run up into that little end track there, and then we'll back out, flip that switch and back out of it and come around the buildings there, and we should be with the train behind us. And too much air. I didn't go far enough. I'm good at that. So up here is where I'm talking about, guys. So I can pull into this. Does that thing need a... Nope. So I can pull into this and then flip the switch and back out around that way. So it's like a little Y right here. And she's coming on around the buildings when she comes. So we're almost there, guys. So I hope everybody who's playing this game's enjoying it. I was actually joined a multiplayer live stream yesterday, I think. It's Nick's and Sheridan, the Dirt Railroad. I joined their live stream. That was fun. I had a good time. I had a real good time. So that's why I'm kind of wanting to get a live stream with a couple other players going, because I think it'll be fun. Oh, that's backwards. Just gonna make sure these are all okay. So that's gonna put me straight through. That one will put me straight through. And I need to switch this one. And that one will put me there, and then we'll just back out and we'll head on down the track, and we will grab them other cars in Whittier or in Dillsboro and put them in behind this, and then that's going to be interesting. That's going to be real interesting. Whoa, got that down to speed just in time, guys. Alright, so we're all hooked up. Guys, I'm going to set a fusee back here. And I'm going to put this guy on auto. And I'm going to run out here and get me something to drink real quick. And I think my brother's got dinner done, and I'm going to grab it and bring it back in here. And I hope you guys don't mind I eat while we play. So, orders, road, reverse. We'll leave it at 15 miles an hour. Guys, I'll be right back. Make sure he don't run into nothing. Get the East Championship in the division. That means Philadelphia will get the division championships. They'll have some probably. They'll probably end up going to have to see whoever is going to end up having to play San Francisco for the NFC championship. All right, I'm back, guys. Where's he at? Did he make it here yet? Or is he stopped somewhere? Oh, he stopped because of this switch. Let's go check on the other guy there, the Atlantic, and see where he's at. He stopped at a red signal. And where? Outside of Whittier. Why? What in this signal makes it red? What if we do that? That was it. I have to wait till he gets through that signal before I can put him on this track, because that one engine is in the engine shed. Is he running now? Through the track? Can I give him orders? I hear him. Let's go check on the other guy. You notice I use these two. He backed up against another switch. Notice I use these two, the two bigger 26 and the 25 and the 26 1,000-pound tractor effort engines for pulling my freight cars, because they're needed up in the mountains. Once you get to the other side of Bryson. I've got to hop off and get some lunch. See you in a bit. Okay, talk to you. I'll see you when you get back, buddy. Is that gonna be far enough back? Make it past the switch? Probably not. No, my luck. Nope. So let's go here. Let's go select. Select. Orders is gonna be manual. I'm gonna reverse back just a little bit. We're going to go forward. Take that off there. Actually, I need to put him on forward at 35. And I need to go to Dillsboro's yard. And he needs to come in to Dillsboro's yard. No, let's come in this way. Switch back. Let's come in that way. And just straight on that way. And we'll then come into this one. actually, we're gonna let him come into here. And there. And there. And stop him. I'm gonna stop him right there, guys, and that way he can then we'll go to the Atlantic. And where is he now? He did not stop in Whittier. How much cold does he have? Seven tons of coal. He might make it to Bryson. No idea what that switch is there for. The switch is good. So let's go to Bryson and since how he completely went by the coming into Bryson. He needs to get off on this track. And that track. That one's set right. That one's set right. We'll put him on this track right here. Leave that switch like that and that'll make him stop. Alright. Did slow down for the station at least. Alright, let's see. Slow. Oh, he's why he slowed down. The signal's red. Why is the signal red? I should put him straight through so is the signal still red. And why is that? Whoa. Let's go check the other end of the signal here. That's why it might not be. That's it. He didn't have a clear track. So as soon as he comes through that signal, now that he's through the signal, I can throw these switches. He wants to go through that one. He doesn't want to go through that one. Windows are all set right. So. Coming in. Oh, slowing down, come on. And yeah, that's the 10, so we will go like this, and we will give him orders to, alright, he stopped. So now we can turn him on manual. And hang on, I gotta shut this door real quick. My brother's watching the game. I guess Dallas is getting destroyed by Buffalo right now. Which kind of sucks. Alright, let's let that off. Pull ahead a little bit. 1 mile an hour is probably good enough. Open our hatch. Oh yeah, he definitely needed water. He's gonna have 350 gallons. And fill up with a little bit of water. This might help, guys. Microphone was already on the other side of the room. Not really. It was pushed up over there at the end of my desk, though. I didn't have it pulled forward, so. But yeah, we'll get, how much more water is it? Oh man, he's only at 2,000 gallons. I think this thing takes 4. $3,000. Ooh, fourth time. Maybe it takes 5,000 gallons of water. Alrighty, close that. We'll push him over. We just gotta bring him forward so we can get some coal. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And now we'll fill up with coal. How much coal do we have in our tower? 150 tons. And how much is in that? 13. So we can fill up a couple more cars before we're going to have to refill our hopper there. I do think this engine holds I think it's 11. I do want to get a new engine before we get to the sorry guys, I'm trying to eat. Before we get the Fontana Bridge site, or at least right after we get it done, we need a new engine. So yep, 11 tons. Okay. Close that. All right, let's back out of here. And do this. See if I got that right. Nope, a little off. All right, because what I want to do, guys, I want to go around and I'm going to get 3 of these, and I should have done this at Parsons Tannery, but I need 3 of them put on the front of this engine, because when we come to Barker's, that spur is off to the left facing west, so you have to push into it instead of back into it. So I need at least 3 of those cars in front. So let me back up a little more so I can get around it. Yeah, that's good. All right. Let's go forward. Just past that switch. Oh, sorry guys. I got the hiccups from eating too fast. Do that. Back up. Back out onto the main. We're going to re-switch that. It's green. Always leave your things green, guys. I'll need that to be that way anyway, so I know I flipped that switch, guys. Get him up there. Alright, I'm going to bleed these. So 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to set that right there. And now I can do that. So now we can back out. And this will help us so we don't have to maybe when we get to barkers we can just kick them in there. Oop. Come on. I didn't think it'd slow down that much. Must be a little hill incline there. Alright, I'm going to switch back over that way. And we go forward. He doesn't need to go over there. He does need to go over there, but that can go straight. Okay. And then we still got to back up and go around those. And that should be good. Ah, that's why I ain't cleared it. You guys see how far I was ahead of that switch though? And it said I hadn't cleared it. Now these I will hook up. And let's go let this handbrake off. And can I pull? Do I want to pull forward? Yeah, I want to pull forward. It's going to be easier and quicker. So 1, 2, 3. And 4. And let it roll on back a little bit more. We're almost there. Just doing some switching, guys. Alright. Set that, and I want to switch that one too. Back to green, to normal. Let's roll forward to, yeah, we'll leave it there. And then let's go ahead and fix our switches back here, guys. To keep this line green. And come on, pick up. We need to get past this switch here. And that one needs to go. Nope, that one was right. It needs to be like that. Okay. All right, we're almost there, guys. Okay. Switch automatically switches. Seven and stop. All right, back. And we almost got it, guys. We can hook up here, and then I'll set this one off on its way, and I'll go check on the one that's in, should be in Bryson. And half a car and bumped. All right. So we're going to pull forward. And when you get to this coal car, we are going to drop it. Are all those set? No. So that one will have to be set. Are we on the 10 orders row forward? Switch that one back. And switch that one back. Alright, now what are we coming up to here? Is this Cowie? Yes, it is. Alright, so we're in Cowie. So we want to go to Barker's Pulpwood and put a fuse right there. And now I want to go to Dillsboro Depot. No, not Dillsboro Depot. Dillsboro's engine house. And we're going to back this guy out of here, guys, and we will send him to Silva to pick up the passenger cars. So let's click on him and orders and road and reverse, and let's do 15. Let's make sure that we're actually going to go manual on him. Oh no. Stop. We need to click him. Now we can go manual on him, and we can come back forward a little bit. We need to get some coal. Wow, the car's still only 90%. Well, we'll run him at 90% today, and we'll put him back in the engine shed tomorrow or at the end of the day so he can finish working up. Guys, I'll let this fill up with coal. Well, we're at 3 tons. I don't know how much it takes, 5 or 6 tons. Let me go get something to drink, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Okay, we filled up. How much did it take? Took 6 tons, yep. Alright, let's open our hatch. Let's back up here. I don't get going too fast. It's hard to stop this thing. Hard to stop this just perfect. So right about there. I missed it just a little bit, but it'll work. No, it won't. Guess not. Alright, so we'll have to go forward. Oh, wow, that was quick. 4,000 gallons of water. That's why it quit. Because it had enough water in it. Alright, so backing up. So orders are to road reverse at 15. Just make sure we are set. That goes out there. He has a line there. So let's go to Silva. Silva Depot. And we need to flip that switch there. Alright, let's go check on our other engines, guys. Equipment here. Let's take the 10-wheeler. Is he all ready to go? He's at 100%. What about the coal car? 100%. Alright, so it's ready to go. So let's click on him. Alright, we got him. Does he need cold water? Probably. Alright, so we'll leave that there. So is he set up to come out? He is set up to come out. So road reverse. We'll put him at 10 mile an hour. And while he's doing that, we will go check on our A, who should be at Bryson Depot, and he is. So now we can select him, select orders, manual. Alright, so what are we dropping off here, guys? We are taking the Robinson Gap. We are leaving. We missed Ella House. Okay, so we're leaving these. So we're gonna cut that right there and right there. Let's go ahead and set that handbrake. And these all go to Robinson Coal, so we can go ahead and take off here. Let's go ahead and we got clicked on him. So orders are road reverse. I'm gonna set him at 35 mile an hour. And as soon as I do that, he should take off. Yep. And he's going to take off, and he's going to go straight through there, and straight through there, and straight through there, and straight through there. And that one set, and that one is set, and that one is set. Why is that one not set? There you go. Now that one's set. And these two are set. And is that one ready to go yet? No. Alright, he's set to go up to Alright, so Bryson, so Hemingway Station. Let's check Hemingway. Make sure there's nothing in the way there. Whoop. Okay. We have lights and signals at Hemingway. go to like a junction station. That one is set correctly. And that needs to be set that way. Let's go check these cars and see exactly what the crap is going on. Alright. Now we need to go to R1 and R2, right? So let's go back up to Robinson's Gap. Pick the R1 and R2. Figure out where that's these right here, right? Not filled up yet. Okay, so R1 and R2. So let's go Robinson's Gap. R1 and R2. Okay, so they are R1 and R2. So, whoop, whoop. So I want them to go on that track, right? That's right. That's right. That one's right. That one's right. Not right. Actually, I want them to go. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to put the switch against it right there, guys, so he'll stop. Because I want to go and back up and get behind him. So I'm going to put that in there. That one's right, and that one's right. Alright, so that's good. So I'm going to put that in there. That way we can, he'll stop, and we can run around him and back those in, because they've got to be backed in. So how's my stream doing? Still up? Okay. Worried about it, guys, because yesterday I was streaming and we got into it, and about an hour in my internet went out and the stream dropped, and my internet was down for, I mean, I was getting internet, but it wasn't enough to keep the stream up. I couldn't even get signal on my phone. So I get Verizon internet, and I have a dedicated box for internet from Verizon, and it's not cable, so it's not extremely fast, but it does the trick. And so but I lost my connection, or slowed down anyway, enough to where it cost me the stream. So alright, when he comes back down after he delivers those, we'll get him to put all these in place, and I think I picked up all the empties from here yesterday, but there might be some here now. Let me see. Yep, there's one there. So we'll how much coal was in that car? 2 tons. So we'll fill up one of our engines with coal, and by then he should oh no, did I? Ooh, I don't know, that might be close, guys, getting him back to Bryson. But He's already into the. He's already into it. Where's he at? Yep, he's coming up on the curb now, so we'll go check on our other engines. What do we got here? So let's go to the mogul here and see where he's at. He is at Barker's. Okay. So let's click on him and click select and click orders and go to manual. Then we can get rid of this. Get rid of that. And let's set our switch. And I wonder if these things will roll downhill by themselves. Let's take the air off. Yeah, they will roll. Will they get enough speed though? See if I can click on one of them so I can apply the brake. Is that gonna be enough to get it up that hill? Come on, baby, roll on down. Roll on, mama. Roll on, mom. Roll on, daddy, till you get back home. Can't sing with this crap, guys. I'll stop singing before I chase everybody off the stream. Alright, let's see. Is he gonna make it up in there? Maybe? Possibly? Oh, just before the end. That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and lock these two because it's already started loading with pulpwood. That's cool. Alright, now we can get number 10 here and go orders, forward, 35. And let's flip that switch. And he needs to stop in Wilmot. So looking at Wilmot, everything needs to be pushed in, right? So how far is that? It's right there. So we can go past it, or we can do it up here at Barker's. I think we need to do it up here at Barker's. Yep, I think we need to do it up here at Barker's. So let's go forward. Oh, it'll stop there anyway. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay, it'll stop there anyway because it's got a red signal there. So it should stop right there, guys, because it's got a red signal. But let's go back and look at these last cars. So, oh no, I got some of these cars that need to go to Dillsboro. Oh, well, I'm just not paying attention to guys today, guys. So that's Slay Micah. I think that's the one that needs to go to yeah, Slay Micah is the one that needs to go to. Let's go to Wilmot and see. I think that's where it goes. Slay Micah, where is that at? Yeah, it's right there. So that's the one that needs to go. Alright, so it's that track there. And all of those need to come off. So what I will do is we'll pull those off and push them in there. Nope, we'll push them up this way. We'll pull those out and push them up this way. And then we'll put the Slay Micah in there. And then we'll push those up into Thomas Valley there and leave them. Alright, so it said 600 was looking at a red board. So let's go see what 600 is looking at. Looking at a red board going to... Ooh. Where are you looking at a red board? At Alarka Junction. Why are you looking at a red board at Alarka Junction? Because of this? Yep. Yep. Looking at a red board because of that. Alright. Let's go back and look at 10 again. Okay. Road stop. Did you just go through that? Yeah, it did. Sure did. Went right through my right through that red signal because it was on manual. Let's see. Let's go to manual now and reverse it. Get these in here like probably need to get behind the signal too because it'll mess it up if it's in front of the signal. Alrighty. And should be able to stop right there. Alright, we're going to run around this thing and pick up those from the back and a little bit of an incline, kind of slowing us down. Hopefully won't slow us down too much. Alrighty, there we go. Flip that. Back we go. I'm just going to let that roll on back. Matter of fact, I'm going to go road reverse. I'm going about 10 miles an hour. He should stop at that red signal. While he's doing that, I'm going to go check the 10-wheeler here. Switch is set against him. Alrighty. Went too far, so let's go back here to manual. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Select. And right about there. Fill this one up with water, guys. We'll get him over there and get him going with some logging. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I had to take a drink. Thirsty. And he's got a long way to fill up, so we will go check on the mogul. It is stopped there, so we can select it and go yard reverse 2. And then we'll click on this car. We'll go passengers to Wilmot, Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway, and Alarka, and copy the couple. And we'll let that fill up. 89 passengers, so somebody's gonna get left behind, guys. Sorry, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go check on the 10. It is stopped at our switch there. Okay, so we can click on that. Select it, orders manual there. And we're going to reverse past the switch. And throw the switch to not normal. Come on up there. A little one finally came in. Yeah, I got my little bitty kitty female. She was out all night. I called her last night. She didn't come in. I don't know what's going on, but alright, so locust pins. So all those got to go back to Dillsboro. And the sling maker's got to go to front. So I'll do is I'll back it all the way down. I'll put the sling maker in the front, and then I'll put the Dillsboro back on this track, and they can get it when they come back through. I need some switchers. I need to get some switchers in these yards so I can just drop stuff off and keep going. Cowboys are getting demolished, guys, by the Buffalo, 31-9. Holy smokes! Like I said before, they always manage to find a way to screw it up at the end of the season. One of the reasons I didn't like Romo, because he would be good all season long and then choke in the playoffs, or right at the end when he's trying to get to the playoffs. I'm going to tie that one in, and I'm going to uncouple that, and we're going to go in reverse, guys. And get back down here to the, I guess I could go road reverse 10 mile an hour and set me a fuse right here and go check on our passenger car. Let's see where we're at. 60 and 60. Forward road 35. One of these cars has, yep. Alright, let's go to Dillsboro Station. And that is looking west. So We are going to put a fusee right there. Let's put it right. Okay. Alright, I guess we're putting it right there. And then going on up here. Why is that a red signal there? Why do we have a red signal there? So let's go that way. Is it because of that? Yes, that was it. And then the rest of it is to... Oh, I don't know why I did that. So I need to go to equipment. Equipment. What is the Atlantic looking at? Okay, he's looking at doing his runaround, so... that's it. I'm going to cut it loose right here, so let's get on him. And, nope. I don't want to apply it. I want to go to manual, select, and come off of this. Oh. Unhook. And then we're going to back up. Hit that switch there, flip that one, we'll go forward, we'll run around this and then back it into where it belongs, guys. To this switch here. Oh. So run around here and do that and that, because way too fast. Alright. So is this the one we need to come up on? Yeah. So we need to throw that one. Throw that one. Okay. And then we're going to back up. And we'll wait till we get close here, about a couple cars. We'll bump him down to about 5 miles an hour. Actually, he's losing speed, so he might be all right. Help him just a little bit there. There we go. And boom. And I'm going to go like this, guys, and then put my brake on here. And then I'm going to go like this. So I'm going to unhook that because we're going to kick him back in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get going backwards. And then I'm going to hit that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. So, and it should go on that track there. I'll just grab that one and we'll let it roll back. And we'll give it a little bit of brake there. Alrighty, now we can send this guy back down. Back down the valley to Bryson. And he's going to come in on this track, but this time I want him to go past this one to this one. And we'll set a fuse right there. And then he can put these cars in here wherever they need to go. So let's go back up there and see where his problem is and why he's not moving. Why aren't you moving? Oh, is the brake? Why is the brake on that thing applied? Okay. Alright, so now he's gonna roll on, guys. We will go check equipment and let's go to the 10 and see what that was up to. He stopped at the fuse at Barker's. Okay. So we need to flip this and actually we need to go to manual on him. And we're going to pick up our fuse here. We'll set him forward. And we're going to switch these out, guys. So we'll pull up here. We'll drop off the sleigh mica. As a matter of fact, couldn't do it. Alright, we'll have to do it the correct way. We will drop this one here. And we're going to back up. Put all these Dillsboro cars on this track. Pick them back up on the way back through. Switch that over. Just roll forward. All right, let's see. Get up in there, about there, or stop. Alright, that's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and cut loose here. Probably need to set a handbrake on this, guys. It's going downhill here. Alright, let's get reversed and pick up that sleigh mic and get back up there in front of the consist. I guess these little runarounds here in between all these places do serve some kind of purpose now. Alright, and stop. Forward. Slow down a little bit. Alright, I'm going to leave him unhooked from the airlines. Oh, I'm still going forward. I don't know what I was doing. Alright, we got to get up to the other end of the consist here, guys. And I think I'm going to let him run up here on his own. Orders, road forward, 15 mile an hour. Alright, and I'm going to put a... That's got a green light there, so I'm going to go ahead and put a fuse right there for him to stop. And then we're going to go check on the passenger train. Why are you stopped? And what station are you in? Still in Silva. Why are we still in Silva? I need more passenger cars, guys, apparently. 60 and 60. Rolling on. So you should go to Dillsboro. 10-wheeler, how's he doing? He is full of water. So let's run him on back. Fill up with some coal. Too far, doggone it. Alright. When you fill him up with coal, he's on manual, so I get rid of this fuse right there. I need to set his track right there. Yeah, he needs to get all those cars right there, so. He's full. Click on him, we'll give him orders to reverse at 10 mile an hour. Alright, let's go check on the A26 and see where he's at. He's still coming out of the mountain. How much water does he have? He's still got 2,500 gallons. So what we need to do then is, yeah, we need to go to Bryson's engine services. And I need to, when he comes back into town, alright, he's set there. He needs to come into here. So you got the, yeah, he's got the signal. Needs to come into here. I think, yep, he needs to be on this track. And he needs to stop right there. Wrong, 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 wrong. And then we'll back him in there and get him some fuel and water. Equipment. Let's go check on the mogul. Are you ready? Yes, he's ready. So orders are manual now. I like to do all the switching stuff in manual, guys, but a lot of this open over the road and in between towns I have to do with the AI, because as you see I have 4 trains going. So I forgot, I need to select it. Okay. Yeah, the switching and stuff I like to do manually. I'd like to be able to do all of it manually, but can't pretty much. See passengers fare in Dillsboro, so that tells me he got to Dillsboro okay. But I can't bring him this way until I get this train out of here, so. Hope that didn't damage that thing or derail anything. I don't see no gray spots, so. Hit him a little hard. And where is that at? It is on the other end down there. Is it that one? Nope. That one. Release. Alright, so now we can send this guy to Whittier, right? Or to Wilmot. So let's go like this. Let's give him orders to road forward at 35 toward Wilmot. Okay, I started saying he's not going to go through that red signal, but he's close enough. He's going through it. Alright, let's go to Wilmot and set up a stop for him. I don't know if we already did that or not. I don't know if I did or not, but Wilmot West. No, so I need to set up a stop. Right here. And then go to back to Barker's Creek and fix our that one's already set. And they won't set that one until he passes the next switch. And that one's red till somebody passes the next switch. Okay. So I can go ahead and we can go to the mogul. And are you loaded with passengers? 1660 and 37. And he can take off. and he should be set to go through. Yep. Alright, let's go check on the 10-wheeler. And he just needs to, let's click on him. His orders are going to be yard reverse 2. So this is our logging car, guys. He's going to go up to Conley Creek, which is right up there. There's a Y right there. He can shoot up Conley Creek there. And when I come through here with the, oh, come on, 2 more. When he shoots up Conley Creek there, when I come through the other one, I'll drop the pulpwood cars off, and I'll bring him back down to pick up the pulpwood cars while the logs are loading. Release that. Okay, now I can do him road forward, and he will stop because I've already set the fusee right there, so he'll stop right there. Alright, let's go check on the A Atlantic. And where is he at? He is stopped right there. Okay, so we'll click on him, set him to manual, select him, and then we got to change our switch, that one, and that should be it. Okay, so let's roll him back. And that car will be ready to go once we load him up. That car should be ready to take off. Alrighty, just gonna load out a little more, and a little more, and stop. And load this one up, and this one takes, I think it takes 12 ton, guys. So while he's loading, we'll go check on the mogul, and he is stopped for, okay, yep, so we can do this and orders and put him on manual, and then we need to select him. We can move our fuse, move the fuse, move the fuse, move the fuse. Okay, move the fuse. Holy smokes. All right, so we need to throw our switch. We need to roll forward. We're going to pick up these cars here. We need that one in the back, I think. Oh, no, all of them can go back. So we just need to get out of there so we can put this one in there. So we may put these on this track, put that one in there, and then put these back in front of it. Maybe what we have to do, guys. Too much. I let off just a hair too much. Alright, so that means all of these are set up with, alright, release. I'm going to do this the easy way. Release and release. And one of these cars has got air on it. which one is it? The one right behind the engine? Alright, let's see if we can back up. Alright, we're doing a good job getting backed up here. What's the chat think about this game so far? If you love it, you've been playing it, let me know. Leave something in the, put something in the chat. And we're going to stop it right there. Is that far enough? Did I make that switch? Probably not. Nope. Ain't it always the way? I never make that switch. Now I made it. Alright, forward when going. And that's good because we only need to get 3 of these cars up out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and put a fusee right there for the passenger train when it comes through. Just make sure we get that car enough up out of the way so we can get in there without smacking it. Okay, so it's not one of those. So we're going to disconnect that. I do want to put some handbrake on this. So which one is it? It's the one right behind the engine. So, or right behind the tender. So it's this one. Bleed the brakes, release pressure, car system. Alright, so still, it's the one right in front of it. Come on. All right, there we go. I don't like that camera at all. Okay, so now we need to reverse off this, right? And get it back behind, behind the switch here. And we should be able to stop. So we're going to go forward now. We're going to put this car in there. I'm gonna let that car roll on. And as soon as I see it in the frame, I'll probably apply the brakes to it. I should have let it probably roll a little bit further than that, but that's all right. Need to back up just a little bit. Come on. Am I leaking air somewhere? Or is my compressor working overtime? Just must be the compressor trying to work. That's what that ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. That's that compressor. It's supposed to be the compressor on the engine working. It's still working. All right. Forward we can go. And we're going to put these cars right back in that spot, and we'll pick these up on the way back through, guys. So that's this car that has the brake on it, right? So something doesn't have an airline connected. I think it's this one back here. I'm going to go ahead and connect that. Now we're going to go back. And I don't know if I can get all three of these in there with that one or not, but we're going to try. Oh, put the air on too quick. Alright, now we're going to see, guys, if I can get all these in there or not. Hopefully I can get them all in there without too much trouble. I'm I'm just gonna stop it right there and let it go in at an easy 5 mile an hour. Got these other cars hanging out, waiting for orders. The one in Bryson's got to be done some switching, so yeah, that should be good. I think it's gonna fit. Yeah, that'll fit. All right. What's going on there, guys? Oh, I had to reattach the airlines. Alrighty, attach that. Now we can go like this and send it road forward 35. To Whittier. Stenzel, Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill. Okay. And we'll put our fuse right there. Then we'll go check on our little mogul. It's probably stopped at a red signal somewhere. It is. Why is that red? That one's yellow, so why is that red? It's because that car is not pushed up far enough, probably. Alright, we can fix that. We can fix that. We'll just go like this. Go orders, and go manual, select. And we'll send you past the red signal. And then we're going to Whittier Station. No, Whittier Engine Service and the diesel stand there. And we're going to put a fusee right here. No. Let's put it right there. make this so it's against it. Yeah, we'll leave that so it's against it. So it come in on this track and stop. And then we can break off whatever we don't need. But it has to come to there. And that has to go straight. And that has to go straight. Right? Yeah. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, let's go check on the Ace 26. He should be almost, oh, he's cold up. Ready for water. Yeah, it's empty, so that can go back. Alright, so click on him, select. And come on back just a little more. And stop right there. I'm going to drop you down. And I'm going to check something real quick, guys. Let's go to the map. I want to go right there with my guy. There's the Bryson Depot. Backside of Bryson Depot, right, it says the door, it says DS. As your dispatch station. And I'm going to jump down here in the seat. And I'm going to switch this over to CTC. Boom. And there we go, guys. There's all our switches. This is Silva. And that is Brooks. So we got a yellow signal here at Bryson. And we got a train on the track, and we got cars on the track right there. Occupy block, occupy block. So that's all occupy blocks. And there's a train right there. That's at Barker's. So that's a red signal at Barker's. So what if I turn the signal? There's a train at Wilmot, probably the, so this signal at the end of Barker's is red. There's cars on the track on that side spur. The passenger train here is at Wilmot. This must be the one coming into Whittier, and we got this one up the side track, I think at, is that at Whittier too? But that's your dispatch station, guys. And it is in the back side of the, if you put it on ABS, that's normal operations. You don't have to worry about the switches. Oh, I'm just going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave him up in there. I'm just going to leave him in there. Leave him in there. Alright. Is he full of water? 7,000 gallons of water, 13 tons of coal. Good to go. Now we can take him and move him forward. Pick up this switch. And he should be orders forward 10 mile an hour. And we'll go check on our other trains. Let's go check on the F10, see where it's at. It stopped at a switch, and right outside of Whittier, right? Yeah, because that's of this, because of this. Yep, here it comes. So I got to get him through the switch. So if that switch is not set for the main line, they'll stop out here, guys. Alright. Through the switch. We just got to the passenger station in Wilmot. Now I can flip that. Take him and orders reverse at 35 miles an hour. I'm going to flip that switch. I need to flip that switch. And we need to flip that switch. And we need to, are all these set for Conley 2? Yes. So let's go up here to our locations and go to Conley Creek and Conley Creek 1. And let's make sure that these are set to go straight through instead of going around this curvy thing there. So that's straight through, and that one's straight through. So that's all set. He'll back up there into Conley 1, guys. He'll start loading logs. We can be done with him, or we're done worrying about him for a while. We do need to worry about the Atlantic. Where is he at now? Oh no, the mogul. She was getting, or he was getting passengers. Did we get our passengers? Okay, I guess we got our passengers. So now we can let that one go. And we know it will not come into Whittier because of that line. So now we can go down to the Atlantic. And let's do this and select and manual. And we need to roll forward. Slow and stop, and backwards. All of them need to come out? No, just the one. Just the first one, okay. Just the first one needs to come out. Oh. Thought I had that set. All right, let's see. Need to take, do a stop here. I didn't throw that one. That's the one I missed. Okay. Back up. That's Appalachian Hardwood. There's Bryson Team. So the freight house. So only two of them go to the freight house. Okay. I'm rolling in, come on. And all right, now we're going to go out. Forward. We'll drop them two on there. Dropped. All right, come on, come on. Get up here, get up there. That should be good enough. All right, so I need to come back over to this one. Pick up those, like I bumped two in there. One's got to go over there. Bump two in there. Ella house, that needs to go back over there. So when I come out, I'll drop that one over there. All right, slowing it down. Nice, gentle pop. You know what? I'm going to leave that air off, but I am going to take, nope, it's down this end. So I need to take brace and freight, brace and freight. So right here is where I need to pop it loose. And then I can go forward. And click on that one. Didn't time it right. I'm good. I do that all the time. All right, now we need to go back. backward. Going back, going back, going back. Oh, forgot the bell and I gotta remember that kind of stuff, guys. Keeping the bell, and my granddaughter gets on me about it all the time, and I always forget to ring that stupid bell and blow that whistle before I move. Alright, I'm going to let off some regulator here because we're coming in hot. Coming in hot. And all I got is my independent brake, so. Apply that one, and I'm going to apply that one too. Alright. And we're going to roll out. And we're gonna go back over and pick up that freight car. Or that hopper car. Should have picked it up while I was over there. Wait a minute, that one needs to go back in there. Okay, shoot. Alright, well, we'll put it back in there too. Oh man, a lot of switching, guys, a lot of switching. Okay. Coming in hot, slow down a little bit. Should slow him down, just see if he can get down below 5 before he gets there. I don't know. Not slowing down real fast. Maybe I have to give him a little help. Alrighty. That valve was closed. I'm trying to figure out why I got two little, right here you see these two triangles right here. That means the car here, this one, is not hooked up, which I know, 'cause that's between the engine and the tender. But it says this one's not hooked up either. And I know it is. Okay. Anyway, let's proceed. We're going to switch all of our switches back to normal as we come through here, guys. Always leave your switches on normal. Yeah, see, I switched it again. I clicked it twice as I went through there. Oh, they're all set on normal. And this one, ooh. This one, we're gonna have to set that way so I can back up into the Bryson. Alright, now this one needs to go back that way so I can back up. Oh, stop. Ooh, I was coming into that one hot. Got the bell off. I got to looking at something over here on the other screen, guys, and I was coming into that one really hot. Alright. Alright, so now looks like I'm gonna have to do this. One of these. Alright, so that's that one. It's not hooked up right, and that's that one. It's this one. What is going on with this one? There we go. And now I can do that. Alright, now that one has to go back into the Bryson freight office or freight house, so let's back on up there. That switch is going to have to go that way. And this is all going to be independent brake. Try to stop these cars because I've got the line unhooked between the tender and the first car. But the only one that's loaded is that one. Well, no, that L is loaded too, I guess. We're going to start slowing it down. We're gonna get below 5, 2, 1. We get her in here. We're gonna go ahead and stop. And we'll go ahead and stop it right there. She's in there. Yep, she's in there. All right. So we can go that and that. And whoa. Okay. We'll go ahead and apply that. And let's roll forward. And I'm going to take them right back over there where they picked them up and drop them off there, guys. We'll take this one up to Appalachian hardwood, and on the way back we'll drop that in the Brycentine slot. That sounds like a winner to me. And that'll put that Ella at the front of the train going back, which means we can, yeah, because you have to go in and then back in and then go back in again, so. All right, so we're gonna go forward here. We need to back in on that track, so that one right there. Just quite reach it. There we go. Because we want all our things green, guys. All our things green. So back up here. That go back to green. That needs to go to green. Come on back in here. Almost forgot I was going to let it slam into it, guys. I lost a lot of reputation yesterday doing that. Well, the AI did it. I am not going to hook those up, but I will let this off. Nope, wrong one. And we're just going to take off back into Appalachian hardwoods, which I need to make sure that this is set right. Yep, all set right. I'll come up here, make sure that one needs to be green, that one needs to be green, that one needs to be green. Now if we go like this, we can go to the end of the train. And I think we'll have to pull one out when we get to Appalachian hardwoods. These should all be reverse switches going through here, so it shouldn't be no problem. The first one I'll have a problem with, come on, problem with is this one. so that one's got to come out. So what track is that going on? R1. Appalachian Hardwoods, R1. Oh. Yep, so that's the track. So that is the case. We're going to pull this one out, so I need to switch that over there. And we'll pull him out, put him on this track, and then put ours in there, and then take off, back out to the Bryson team track. No people, no road crossings here. One road crossing. Almost didn't see it. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. I have derailed a car, guys. That one right there. Alright, so first person view, map. We are in here. Let's see how much damage we did to him. 66%. Oh, there goes our reputation again, guys. Alright. Didn't realize how fast I was going up to plus 40 miles an hour. Yeah, that plus 40 miles an hour, that's not good. Okay, let's put our guy back back somewhere. Map. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave him up here. Get rid of the map. I'm gonna leave him right here on the dock. I'll say he won't stand on the dock, so I'm gonna leave him right there on the dock. He's gonna watch me back up, make sure I do it right. Yeah, paid me for it too soon. I ain't done yet. Let's go roll on forward here. Came in a little hot there. Yeah, I sure did. 40 plus mile an hour. I wasn't paying attention to the speed. That's what I get for playing with that reverser. I should have left it where it was at. I'll pay for that one though. My reputation already dropped below 100 for yesterday because I had some of the Fontana rail cars that the AI slammed into and derailed. back forward. What do you have for lunch there, Tall T? All right. Switching, switching, switching. Now I'm in line. What's it? Finished off the stew I made. Threw in some bacon and chicken too. That sounds good. Now I'm in line and in and out with a wife. Got to do the honeydew list. All right, let's roll forward and pick up our other car, and that one goes to the Bryson team. This one we can put think we get all the switching done. We got trains sitting down there doing nothing because I'm messing with all the switching. All right. Actually, we can do this now. Orders are road forward at, let's say 20, and we will go to Bryson engine services and go to the diesel stand and see if we can set our switches, because I think I went out on that one and I need to come in like that. That one needs to go there. That should go straight. That one there. That one there. And then come down here and set a fusee, and that should be put him there. And now we can go check on our other trains. They're sitting around doing nothing. Okay, so the 10-wheeler should be loading up with logs. It is. The mogul is stopped outside of Whittier. How much does it need water and stuff? No, it should have enough. So if I go take this, I just need to do that and it'll come through. Yeah. That and that, yeah. And put us a fusee right here. I think I damaged this one the other day too. Yeah, 84%. I derailed it too. Now let's go check on the mogul. Yeah, now she's rolling. I gave her some green switches. Them switches weren't lined, so as soon as I lined them, she took off. So let's go check on the number 10. Where's it at? It is setting in Okay, so I need, I need to come up some. Yeah, a lot. So let's take him and go select and orders and manual. Because I got some switching to do here too. Here she comes. Alright, so I need to pull up. I'm going to pull up to about right. There. And I'm going to unhook the Barker's Creek spur. You know what I gotta do? I gotta change that operations. Let's do, instead of Barker's Creek, let's do Conley or P1. And then copy the coupled. And then cycle. Okay. Now they're all Conley or P1. So I'm going to unhook right here. And we're going to pull this forward. I'm going to put them on this little sidetrack, and then that the log car, when it comes down to drop off the logs, it can take these back up to P1. And we'll switch that. And then we're going to back in here. See how close this is. That's going to be pretty close. I pulled it forward maybe just a little bit too far. Oh, couple feet. All right, now you drop these. Actually, I want to do this. I want to air them up. Put an air on them, then cut them loose, then take the air off. And I'm going to pull forward. Why not pulling forward? Oh, that's why I'm not pulling forward. All right, pulling forward there. All right, we dropped the passengers at Whittier. They should be loading up. Now I'm going to back up. And I'm going to grab this Stenzel stuff that goes to Whittier. And I'm going to leave the Whittier sawmill stuff here, and that logging car can also switch that stuff out. And let's see what I need to drop off here. Whoa, whoa. All right. I need to drop off. I need to brake right here. Whoa. Actually. Didn't want to do that, but back into it. That didn't work. can tie them up. Put some air on them. There. That way you don't have to set the I don't have to set the handbrakes on them if I leave air on them. Now what am I doing? I'm going forward to Stenzel, to Whittier. Alright, so let's click on F number 10 and we will go road forward at, we'll give him 25. And fix that. And pull up that, come on. Now I'm going to stop that fuse because I want to fill him up with some water and stuff too. Actually, he goes to Stenzel. He could come back here and get this and do all this stuff. Do all this switching. Hard to line up this gap thing here. Let's and stop. Cool, got it. Let's see. Where did you say? At the white paint, yeah, I read that. Talty, yeah, the pharmacy hasn't had one of her meds for a couple of days and she's feeling like crap, so I need to make her feel good again. Yeah, I know they say happy wife, happy life, but I think it should be the other way around. But that's just me. Happy what? How is it? Happy king, happy kingdom. I've been watching too much Fresh and Fit. Of course, I don't have that problem anymore. My wife passed away about 5 years ago, so. And I've been pretty happy just to be on my own. If I run across somebody and end up making a connection and want a date or something, that's fine. If I don't, that's fine too. Oh, come on, a little bit more, and I should have almost enough coal. No, I think it takes 11 tons. Yeah, it takes 11 tons. So we use quite a bit, about 3 tons of coal to come from Dillsboro to here, to Whittier. So, but once we're done here, we're going to put her in road mode and let him take off. He's got to go too. Come on. I think still got 70. It's a 70-ton hopper. It still got 78.2 tons, and I just put 3 in here. I think it comes 82.5 tons full. 70-ton hopper. Alright, so we need to go road forward. We're going to do 25. And those are set. And now we need to move that one to there. There you go. And coming over here, because that stuff goes to Stenzel, we need to do that. And fuse E, right? I'm going to put the fuse E up here. But I'm also going to, he's going to stop at that red signal until I do this. I got to send this guy on his way. So you can take off. But I'm going to have to follow this one around so I can change that change the switch on the other end, because I don't think that thing will light up until this track will, or that signal on the other end will stay red until this track is set to go all the way through. The inside track. Once you set the inside track to go all the way through, it'll change that switch on the other side. Tall T said, Happy Kingdom. I like it, yeah. Doesn't always work out for you though. Like I say, I watch too much Fresh and Fit, and they're like Andrew Tate, just not quite as bad. Alright, so now it's blocking that one. Right? So then if I do this, that will not do anything until, I think until this gets through the next signal, which is Governor Island, I believe. Or no, Ella. Yeah, once it gets through this signal at Ella, whoa. Alright, I'm just going to go to Ella. I think once it gets to that signal at Ella, that it'll. But we need to put a fuse E here anyway to stop the train so it can unload and reload. How many of them? None of them. So let's go back to the 10. Yeah, so he's waiting. And if I follow the 3, I want to see when it gets to that station, or that signal. Or has it already gone through that signal? I believe it's already gone through that signal. Yeah, it's had to gone through that signal. So why isn't this? Don't know why that's not changed yet. I got the yellow light on this end for that inside track. See if that does anything. Aha. Aha. It's got to have a straight through shot. Can't go off on any sidings. So now this goes straight through. The other end was yellow, so now it'll come in. As soon as it comes in, I'll switch this over. Gets past that signal. So now it's past that signal, I can switch it over. Actually put a fuse right there. Nothing there to take back. That's cool. So we just need to back these up in there. Alright, so we're on this one. Let's hit select, orders, manual. Let's go ahead and back them up in there. Oh, going the wrong way, going the wrong way. Try that again. Gotta get that crossing whistle in there. Almost not gonna make it on the flat. There it is. It's flattening it back out now, so timely delivery, cool. Maybe that'll help our reputation. All right. With that, we can back out of here and go back and do that Whittier stuff. Road, reverse, let's do 25, and let's go to East Whittier Station, Easel Stand. And bring him back into change that one over to straight. And we'll have to bring him all the way back to here. All the way back to there. Or there, somewhere in there. And then he can go forward there. Okay. So he's set to come back to Whittier. Now let's go check on our other guys. Where do I need to check first? Let's check the mogul. He was in Ella. Is he 60 passengers? 60 passengers. He's ready to go through Ella. So through Ella he needs to go. And the Atlantic is ready to, oh, I gotta back up. Okay, so the Atlantic, so let's select him. and select him there and go to orders and manual. Let's back him up. Nope, back up, I'm sorry. Alright, let's get back up here. We got to, that guy needs to go in the back of that. So I gotta figure out how to get him in the back of that. Got to figure out how to get him into the back side of that. Alright, that should be enough. Pretty far enough. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the air off of it. But I am gonna apply a handbrake. Alright, far enough. Actually, he's going to probably, let me go ahead and do this. He's going to probably try to hook back up to him when I back up. Yep. I knew it. Ah! Did that derail that thing? No, but it hit it pretty hard. Yeah, 71%. I'll be. Alright. Let's try it again. I must be double clicking these switches or something, because I know I clicked that switch. No, I clicked that switch. Alright, so we can get ready to go forward. Try it again. All right. Reverse. Ah. Alright, forward we go now. Finally got it in there. Let's set my switch right about there for this. Alright, let's go see where we can go to get around this. So I'm going to go there. Nope, I need you to go back. See, I clicked that switch and I didn't mean to. No, let's go ahead and do it that way. And I'll go there and I'll pull forward here and then I'll back around it and push it. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. And we'll switch that forward. All right, now let's see. All right, I'm getting forward here and then I'm going to go check on something. So it needs to be switched back around. And that will take him down around and then back around there. Okay. Let's see. So we need to check on our passenger car. And where is he at? Coming into Bryson. Cool deal. Right on time. So we can go back to the 600 here. And yeah, he needs to back up. So back up. And stop. Forward. All right, let's see, get this one hooked up. We're gonna go forward. Nope, slow up, slow up. Pay attention. Needs to go there. Needs to go straight, straight, straight. Right there and there. Okay, we're good. We're all good here. water start slowing up here. And slower. All right. And we're going to reverse out. And I am going to leave him right there for now. And we're going to go over here to our passenger train, because she needs to roll on to, is she loaded? 20, 31, 96, but they're all going back south or east, so. She need water. Yeah, I'm gonna fill her up with water. Oh, too much. Yeah, at least fill it up with water, going up Hemingway Hill and stuff. Don't want to run out and get up there and have to go rescue it. Because we all know there's no water up there, right, Salty? No water from here to what? Nantahala? Alright. Orders, roll forward, 35, take off. Alright, let's go make sure our switches are set to get to Hemingway. Why is that? Let's set a fuse. Oop. Set a fuse right there. And then we'll go to Alarka Junction. Whoa, come back around here. And we'll set a fuse right there. And that'll take care of them too. Now, equipment. So how's our 10-wheeler doing? Is he loaded with logs? He is loaded with logs. So, select, order, road forward. Let's go click on number 10. He is where? He is stopped. Why is he stopped? Why is he stopped? Is he stopped because she went through the no? Huh. That didn't help any. Alright, we just have to run him through by hand. Manual. Yeah. That one's gotta go like that. Okay. Oh, let's see. Yeah, the better throwing a water stop between Bryson and Nantahala. Oh, yeah. Be nice if they had water stop in between there somewhere. That or have one of these engines that carries a lot of water. This one, well, I couldn't see it, about 5,000 pounds, gallons. I think the other one carries, I want to say, it carries 10,000 gallons, or one of them does. Which one was it? This one, the My Atlantic, the one up there in Bryson, carries 7,000 gallons of water. But I was looking at, was it this one? Yeah, 10,000 gallons of water and 12 tons of coal. And then the consolidation. On my other game, I bought one of these, and I was tossed up between that and the consolidation, even though this one's 3,000 more pounds of tractive effort. But this one carries more water. Less coal, but more water. And then that's 12 tons of coal, but only 8,500 water. And there's your big one, the Berkshire. 25 tons of coal and 2,200 gallons of water. So yeah, that's the engine you need to go between Bryson and Nantahala. Is that Berkshire? Okay, so we can go manual on him. We can pick up that. Let's back up here. And then we'll go forward. Yep, it's the one we need. bump into these, and as soon as that log car goes and throws them in there, we'll take these and throw them in the Whittier sawmill. That logging car should be coming out of the valley right about now. Out of the holler. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, we can probably just get him to go roll forward because there is a Is that switch right? Yep. This one's not. There's a fuse right there, so it won't go past it. So, alright, so we're going to have to throw them in on this track and pull those out. And here comes the sawmill train, but let's go check on our mogul because she is in Ella, or in, Hemingway. Seven passengers there, 13 there. All going down, so we'll catch them on the way back. So pull that. Alright, you pulled up in there, so let's change that switch behind you and let you go. Manual. Back up in here, and I don't know how many cars. I didn't count how many cars that was. I don't know if they'll fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cars. I hope they'll fit. Oh no, that needs to, this one needs to switch. Alright, so now that that's done, we can click on him. And we can go road, reverse, 15. And he will back into that hole. How many cars are there over here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 in that lane, so we should be able to get 7 in this lane. Alright, we've started unloading our logs, so we can take him while that car's like that. And unhook, set the brake, and send him orders, road forward. And we need to run around this. So I'm going to set a fuse right there. Now we need to go back to the 10. Okay, now we need to set his switch. To there and there. And then go orders forward. And let's go check our passenger car. Alrighty, we'll get all of them on there. So let's go like this and go Hemingway, Bryson, Ella, Whittier, Whitmore, Dillsborough, boom. Copy couple. And as soon as all these passengers are gone, we can go like that, orders, reverse. All of those need to go back to the Sylvia interchange. All of those, huh? Ooh, that's a lot of cars. What about Robinson? Robinson Gap. I brought a bunch of cars up here. Where'd they go? Oh, they're ready to go. So I put them back in there and they push them up here. So I got 4 cars up here ready to go. Holy smokes. Alright. We need to go to Hemingway. Set us a little fusee. And then we need to go to Bryson. And set a fusee. And then we need to go to Ella. And set a fusee. And Whittier. And set a fusee. And then I'll hold up right there for now. Equipment, what are we looking at? The 10. What's the 10 doing? The 10 is, are all of them in there? Yep. Alright, let's run some air in them and then we'll let them go. One of them got cylinder cocked back, not locked. Wonder how come we can't load them up with air then. Oh, because I don't have control of it. Dummy. Orders manual. Now we got them locked up with air. Release. Road, reverse. Alright, get back out of there. Let's go check on our 10-wheeler. What's he doing? He is setting at this way at the... Okay. So he needs to go back. And we are going to put him back. We're going to do him yard reverse and 10. And wait till he gets to, just get it. Just got it. Are these set right now again? Yeah. Now we can go back to the 10. Nope, the 10. Come on out of there. Are you coming out of there or what? Nope. Because I didn't throw the switch like a dummy. Like a dummy, I didn't throw the switch. You're thrown now. Let's go check on my 10-wheeler down here. Oh. That one was not applied, neither none of them are applied. Alright, so we can go with him. We can go orders, road reverse, 35. And that one needs to be switched. And that one's good. Oh, stop. That one's good. So then we go up here and go to Conley Creek, P1. That's P. Whoa, 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 whoa. P1. Need to fill that switch. And that switch. Now let's go check on our 10-wheeler and see how he's doing. He's stuck for some reason. Oh, switch. We got a lot of stuff up there that's got to go back. You know what? I didn't drag them cars out of there. Oh, shoot. Alright, since he goes by, I'll get that number 6 to come up and drag them cars out. I forgot about them. Forgot about them. I guess I need to go up here though to the 600 where he's at. He's sitting there waiting to get those cars. He needs to. How much water has he got? He better take on some water. So he's all set there. That one and that one, and then set the fuse. So road reverse 15. We'll get him some water and we'll send him up there to get all that Arca Junction stuff and all the Robinson Coal stuff. And start heading back down the mountain. And I wonder if our passenger car should be in Hemingway by now. Yep, and full of passengers. No passengers. All right, so should be ready to go. Select manual stop. All right, how much coal? So probably enough coal, but we'll top it off. We'll top it off anyway. Stop. Alright, top that thing off with coal. We'll send it up there to Robinson to get those. How much coal does this thing take? 14 tons? $13.5, apparently. Was that all that was in the no, that can't be all that was in the tower. I got 144 tons in the tower still. All right, back up here and get some water. Nope, back up and get some water. And stop. I'm a little bit off, I think. Yeah, just a hair bit off. Yeah, they need some water. I think this holds 7,000 gallons. This ought to give our passenger train enough time to get down from the mountain. Let's go see what the 10 is doing. Okay, so that car has passed, so we can make him go like this and this. And order, reverse. And he can pull them out and put them on this siding right here. Or I'd say he can just take them on down. Yeah, I'd say he could just take them on down. We can run him up that Y and turn him around. Now did it switch? It did switch, okay. And then this one needs to switch. And then we go road forward, yard, 10 or 20. Can we do 20? Got it. Let's check on our 10-wheeler. It's loading them. All right, he's good to go. Yep, he's good to go. Mogul, where's the mogul at? Coming through, the switch is there, or signal's there, which is where? Oh, fixing to come down in here to Bryson. Not ready yet. Straight through. Straight through. Are we full of water? Yep. Cap up, raise that up. Let's select you. Manual, manual. Let's run you forward. That's the only one. Stop there. Let's click on the engine. $25 in the yard because you're coming around here. Oh, cool. We can go ahead and flip the switches in. Because that train is gone. Alrighty. Now let's go to milestones and go to not milestones. Go to Alarka Junction. Actually, let's go to Robinson Gap. And so you're going to come in there. You're going to come in there. You're going to come in there, come through there. So that's all the ways you're going to come through there. Alrighty. Stop signal. Why is that a stop signal? Oh. Yeah, I'll do that because it'll stop there and then I can go up and switch it. That way it don't take off and keep going. So the Atlantic. Let's head it up to Robinson Creek. The Mogul is connecting to this. Yeah, so we need to pull you out. Let's click on you, select you. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So I need to orders, road reverse. And you get out and we'll send you on down to the interchange there, buddy. Depending on how much water you got. Oh, you got enough. Seven cars, so forward. Oh. let's see, get out of here. Is that gonna be enough for 7 cars? Let's move that back just a little bit more. Where is my mogul? Stop at Bryson. 56, 59. Two going to Dillsboro. We'll get on the train. There's room to go to Dillsboro. Get on the train. Is there no room on the train? 60, 60. No, I guess not. All right. Off to Ellie you go. And we have one in Ella. Okay. And once we'll put one in Whittier, now that we're done with the switching over and everything there, might as well do the Whittier Depot. Yeah, let's put it right there. That's done, that's done. Why is there not a that's done. Okay, so why is that track not? All right, well, that's as good as any, I guess. So let's go. Let's select you. Well, it's the train anyway. And go reverse at 35. Send you on your way. Out of town. Oh, crap. Come on back. Let's see. I keep forgetting to throw those switches, guys. So let's stop. Now we can go reverse. 35. Get out of here. Get out of here. Still not red until that gets past there probably. So let's go ahead and follow it. Follow it up here and we'll set that switch. Let's see if that makes a difference. See if that makes a difference. I think that opens up that switch over there once that one's thrown. Once that one's thrown, I think that sets that up. Or at least once he gets past that other switch up here at Thomas Valley. Alright, let's go back to Whittier Depot now. Where is Whittier Depot? Oh, I'm on Whittier Depot, so we'll go back to Whittier Depot. Oh, going the wrong way. So it's still okay, he just went through the signal. So I don't know why it didn't yet. It just changed. Okay, so the whole train got through the signal and it changed. So it's yellow for now, cautioning him that there's something there. Alright, so now we need to go to Wilmot Station. Make sure there's nothing in the way there because he's going to go straight through. Or no, he can pick up some of these cars, can't he? Oh yeah, yeah, he can pick up those. That'd be nice. Okay, so let's set him a fuse right here. And then he'll stop and we can pick up those cars too. So that one train don't have to be bringing back everything. And then let's go check on that train. First on Mogul, where's it at? Okay. Then the Atlantic, where's it at? It is at okay. What the crap? Why is there a dang fuse there? I might as well let him come on back through here. He's gonna stop. Whoa. Whoa. Quit doing that. It's going to stop right there until I throw this switch. And there it comes, and we'll do that. And he should come on through. And we'll go check on our Mogul real quick. We should have enough past 60 and 60. Yeah, you're full. Alright, take off. And with that, guys, I'm gonna go to the little boys' room, get something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I made it back, everyone. What'd I miss? Let's see where we're at. That one should be, yep, ready there at the interchange. All right. So let's select him first. Manual. And then get rid of that box so it doesn't get in our way. And so that switch, and that one's the same. So we're gonna leave it for now. And we're gonna go ahead and put a fusee right there when that train comes through. and rolling back. Nope, forward, sorry. It's going the wrong way. Okay. Okay, so Whittier is done. Release all the brakes. And reverse out. And get up just in front of that one. Should be good. And come back to these. This is what I don't trust, guys, with the AI drive. That's why I do this, like to do this manually. AI drivers, when they got this much weight on the train, man, they don't stop in time. They slam into these cars, and oh man, I know I flipped that switch. That, or I'm going crazy in my old age. But I know that I flipped that switch. Anyway, what I'm saying, guys, is the AI drivers, man, they slam into these cars when they got a full weighted train like that, weighted train. So I bet these people like this car sticking out in the middle of the road. Alrighty, we can click on him now and give him orders to go reversed at 35 miles an hour. And we can go to the mogul. It's in Whittier. And full of passengers. That means there's none here. None left in here going in. 39. 39 going where? Bryson, Ella, and okay. And one active freight bill. What's the active freight bill? Conley Creek. Okay. Alrighty, so send him on his way. And I want to jump over to Bryson, or Dillsboro, I'm sorry, engine service. And I want that car that's coming in on this one. To stop right here. So that he can get a that other guy can pick that up, so that he can get water and coal, and then he can move on to the yard. So let's go check on the 826 and see where he's at. That's the 10. What's the 10 doing? What the crap is he doing up there? What in the crap is he doing there? Why did he not? He went all the way past. He went all the way past that. Why? I know. I flipped that switch. All right. How much? Okay, we're probably still good. I did flip it so he could come through. Maybe I didn't flip it back. That's probably what happened. I'm gonna stop him right there. The 10 mogul, we know where it's going. It's stopped for what? For the fuse. Come on. Why aren't you moving? And the mogul should be going. Is in coming through Thomas Valley. Okay. A 10-wheeler. Not quite loaded up with cordwood yet. Oh. And the Atlantic. And we're just take over this one. We actually get to drive one of these things, guys. Ooh. Can't believe I was almost at Montana bridge site. Went past Brooks and everything. Went past Brooks yet? Nope, coming up on Brooks. So what kind of milestones we got left? We got build red marble grade to Andrews, diesel fuel stand in Andrews, signals McLean to Nantahala, and signals topped into Andrews. So not much. Alright, that should set us right. We'll look at climbing just a little bit. It's climbing a lot now. There we go. Slowed it down a little bit. Just barely pick. Actually, we're holding speed right there. That's good. Uh-oh. Holding speed. Where are we? All right. We got a little signal right there. Is that the signal to let you know? Yeah. Okay, so what it do, guys, is in between these stations they have signals just setting out in nowhere. And what that, see, it flipped it over red, so that lets it know that you, the other end knows there's a train in this area, in this section, that you need to not go anywhere. That it's coming. Should be coming up on our Y pretty quick. I don't know why I did that. I got it up right there. Yeah, we're coming up on the Y pretty quick. Oh. When we get this thing turned going up the Y, I'll go ahead and give it, set the AI on it, and then we'll go check our other trains. One should be in Dillsboro by now, I hope. Alright, so now let's give this one orders to reverse. Switch set right? Yes. Switch is set right. So let's go ahead and check our the 10 mogul, the G25 mogul. Oh, that stuff's got to go back to Dillsboro. What the crap? Why is it doing that? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to select this one. Orders going to manual. Reverse. Get you past the switch. Dillsboro Locust Pen, Dillsboro Locust Pen, Dillsboro Freight House, Dillsboro Fuel. Keep on going. Keep on going. Why are you stopping? Holy crap, I don't know why I was stopping. The mogul is where? Stopped at a red signal. Why is it stopped at a red signal? And where is it stopped at a red signal? In Thomas Valley. Why? We're past that signal, right? So why? Why, oh why, oh why? Is there, that's why. Yep, here it comes. Okay, well, it's good it was stopped, I guess, because now okay, so we're set there. So let's go here and go orders, yard reverse 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Just keep clicking the 2, guys, until it registers. Look at the bottom of that menu, or the inspector box there. It says status. Oh, it just recognized the car, so that means it should back right up to that car. The gentle, whatever that was, I don't. They're good for leaving these cars open. Let's go back up in here, make sure nothing else is coming out of here. Nope. Alright. So, road forward. 35. Except for some of these, gotta have, yep, applied, applied, applied. Matter of fact, I'm gonna follow you so I can throw that switch. Actually, I want to leave that switch. It's a good stop button, that switch. So the G25 mogul. Boy, I wish that camera would quit doing that. It drives me nuts. 44 passengers, 60 passengers, 12 passengers going to Bryson. Okay, going the opposite direction. Alright. Away you go. Um, 10-wheel, let's just go check on the pulpwood. Pulpwood takes a long time to load. Doesn't load as fast as the logs do. Oh, we checked that one already. We should be in the tunnel. Coming up on the tunnel. You're barely crawling. What are your orders? Do I set your orders? Their order's been set. Yep, set for 35. There's the tunnel. How much water do you have? 6,000 gallons. So you're good to get out of here, I'm sure. Alright guys, we're going to get all this stuff down to the interchange in Silva. It's a long way, but we'll get it down to the Silva interchange, and then we'll sleep and start all over again. And I've checked the milestones for tomorrow already. I forgot to check them, but we got the Alarka branch and the Bill Fontana, so we'll be getting 21 cars for Alarka tomorrow, and 8 cars for Fontana. So that's 29 cars right there, plus whatever normal stuff we get that we have to deliver. So we're probably looking at around 36 cars, somewhere around there, for tomorrow's load. That's going to be exciting. So we're at 11:19. We should be able to make it down there. He come out of the mountain all right. He is in Cowie. Yeah. And where's our mogul? Our passenger mogul. Coming around to Barker's. So better better wait. I don't know if this thing's gonna another one's going to stop in Dillsboro, so this one will go past it, I'm sure. So let's go ahead and set up our Dillsboro depot stop. That's west. That car's got to come out. We got to do some changing around there, some interchanges there. So let's set the Dillsboro stop about right there. And might as well go ahead and set the Silva stop too. Silva stop's already set. All we got to do is change the all right. Now let's check our equipment. Where's the 10 at? All right, he's just coming in. Now he could go back there and grab that. I probably could. He's going to unhook anyway. So all right, let's go ahead and unhook him. How much? Yeah, he's only got 1,400 water. So if I'd have thought about it, was there water on one of these other tracks? I thought there was here at Dillsboro. Maybe not. Is there water here at Dillsboro? Yes, there is, right there. He may do that. That's instead of all that unswitching and stuff. I'm just gonna send you on through. Come on through here. Oh. And in May. We'll check on the Atlantic. How's he going? And where is he going? Okay. Doing good. He's almost out of Bryson. So we need to set him up where he's going to go in Bryson, don't we? So Bryson Engine Services. First, let's see how much we got. Well, he's got 12 ton of coal and 6,000 gallons of water. He's be fine. So how's he coming in? Okay, so he's coming in this way. And can water right there. Let's do that. Let's get him water right there. And then he's coming on. Where's he coming? Yep, he's coming on around this track. That's good. That's where we want him. He's got to pick up these other cars. Coming straight through here. Straight through there. Yes, turning here. and turning there. Yeah. And that switch is the set point, so he'll stop. Okay. So he'll stop, that switch is the set point, and then I can unhook, grab the L car, come hook back up and be gone. And be gone, man, be gone. First we're gonna come up there and stop for some water. Alright. Alright, equipment there. Let's see where the mogul's at. Alright, he's ready to get some water. So let's go back to him and put him on manual. And he's reversing. Get rid of that fusee. Stop. Come on around. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I had to let the kitty cat in. Kitty cat wanted to come in the bedroom. Huh? Wanted to come in the bedroom. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, this one holds a lot too. The number 10, what is it? The 25 mogul, I think. No, only holds 5,000 gallons of water. I thought it held more than that. No, but should I go ahead and, I think I'll leave them for the end, because the last train to come through, because then nothing will be in the way. Hopefully, they'll be done with the. Where's the mogul at? I need to go ahead and switch that for the mogul. So where is it? The 16. It's held up at a red signal. Oh yeah, that same red signal. Why is this signal red? I have no idea. Alright, I have no idea why that signal is red. Other than maybe because them cars were in the way, maybe. I don't know, because it's on the other side of that. That car is just on the other side of that thing, maybe causing that signal to be red. So we'll go this way. We'll do this and select it. And then manual. Alright, that takes care of that. Now where are we at on the G-Mogul? Is that done filling with water yet? Yes, so it's done filling with water. So we can send it on its way Send it on its way to wow, didn't realize. Oh, I hate when it does that. I didn't realize it was that far up. That Dillsboro and Silver were that far away, but I guess they are. So. Alright, so that's set to go straight through, because I do want that train going straight through. Straight through. We'll just go to the exchange now, and which way is east? That's west. I don't see the E for east, but whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to put those on that siding. Nope, I had it right the first time. They're going to go on that siding. And then I'm going to bring up Silver Exchange so I can see how long this thing is. So if I put a fuse right there, there, that's going to be within there. So, all right. Alright, let's go to equipment now. Where's the Atlantic and what are you doing? Stop for a red signal. Why? The thing was yellow earlier. What did I do? I changed something that made it not yellow no more. Whoa. What did I change that made it not yellow no more? That? Still got a yellow signal. Or red signal. I don't think I changed anything, did I? Other than I put that fuse down there. Okay, going off this way. It was yellow when I came in here now. Daggone it. Still hadn't changed that signal. What changed? Straight through, straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Huh. Something changed. Alright, let's see if we put it on that separate track. We'll put it on this one. That didn't change it either. Alright, oh. You're just gonna have to, you're just gonna have to go through it. Alright, let's go check on our passenger car because it is in Dillsboro. No passengers waiting. Move on to Silva. Okay, we got him set there, so we can switch him to manual. We can pick up the fuse. And we'll put him forward. Should be right on that time. Should be right on, that is. Alright, so we'll fill this one up with water. I know this one takes 7,000 gallons of water. It should have enough coal, so we won't have to worry about getting coal, but we want to get the water in it. We may have to stop in Whittier. I doubt it. We'll see. It's going to get heavier and heavier as it goes down. Yep, 7,000, so it's good to go. Alrighty. I don't want to go on that fast through the yard. So it's going to go not that way, this way, yep. This way through the yard, through there, across there, down here, and stop, and unhook, and then hook to that, and back up. Okay, we're good there. All right, let's check. Let's check our 10-wheeler. We got cordwood yet? Nope. The mogul is waiting on what? It's got a red signal. Why is there a red signal? Why is there a red signal? Why is there a red signal? Green going through there. Why is it red going through here? That's why. Yep. That's why. Okay. Stopped. Wow, that's, you stopped way back here. Let's let's take you on back some more. 'Cause that's right at the edge. I know 600 to stop for a switch line. Okay, well, it probably stopped for that fusee, but all right, hang on, we're gonna stop right there. I'm gonna fill them cars up with air, and I'm gonna cut the hose, and then we're gonna get out of here. Out of here. Let's put him yard forward. Road forward. Switch against, okay. put you, we know you're good there. You're good all the way to silver. So let's do the silver thing here. Silver depot. Okay, now we'll go to the Dillsboro engine service. And you need to go there. And we're going to put a little fuse right here. All right, now let's go check on our Atlantic. Whoop. Manual here. Unhook. Roll forward. Always scares me when I do that. When I pull away, I think I'm pulling one of the coal cars away because that thing's so big and backed up with so much coal. Alright, so I need to go, this one needs to go that way. Yep. Alright. Make sure that one's set right, or I come back the wrong way again. Reversing. Uh-oh, my interchange filled up when I slept. I'm missing about 8 cars for the Nantahala expansion. Oh no. Oh, you didn't have enough room in your interchange. Oh. Is that what it was? You didn't have enough room in your interchange? That's because you're using the Whittier interchange still? I bet that's it. Because the Sylvia interchange has got a lot of room. It actually has three tracks that you can probably put about 25 cars on each track. I'm gonna have to go from this side. All right. Now we need to go forward. Get that out of there. That's getting in my way. Yeah, I got to get all these to the interchange. I got a couple more to pick up though. I think I picked up the ones in Wilmot. I think I got some to pick up in Dillsboro. And I got to drop that one off in Ella. I got a couple to drop off in Dillsboro that I left on the track because I took them past Dillsboro by accident on the way up in the morning. Alright, okay, so I need to come back on that one. Let's get this thing reversed. Oh, you know what I forgot? Oh my gosh. I gotta go back up to Alarka Junction. There's a bunch of cars up there I forgot about. A bunch too. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm gonna leave them cars aired up there. Whoa. Alrighty, rolling forward. Probably put them on this track over here when I bring them down too, because there's a lot of them. Alrighty, we should be able to go reverse. Let's do 25. Yep. Coming up through here. Straight through, straight through, straight through. Straight through. Straight through, okay. And let's go to Alarka Junction. I forgot about them cars. I really did. Look at them all. Shoot, ton of them. Matter of fact, let's go click on the Alarka Junction site and see. Freight. Oh my gosh, 21 cars. Holy smokes, 21 cars. So, oh. And then I ought to put it on the Alarka Junction site so he'll come up here and get them. And that means, I don't know what I did that for. That means this guy that I had going to, who was waiting on a red signal because yeah. Anytime you want to put that thing off on the side and it won't go, it's so I need to send him all the way back to where? He needs to go all the way back to Barker's, I think. Yeah, he needs to go all the way back to Barker's. I'm gonna leave that turned anyway, but just in case that light switches, but it shouldn't switch. He's stuck right there. So let's go back and check all of our. Let's go back and check all of our areas. So I got all of them that are in Bryson. He's picking them up right now. Is there anything in Robinson Gap? No. Nothing in Robinson Gap. We know there's stuff at Larkin Junction. Standard Oil. No. Bryson Lumber Company. No. Bryson Freight House. No. Bryson Depot, Appalachian Hardwood. No. Walker Logging. No, where is Walker Logging? Walker Logging is up there. So I have to bring logs out of there and go all the way to the sawmill in Whittier, because there's no sawmill up here. Ella Farm. Nothing to pick up at Ella Farm, but I do have to drop one off there at Ella Farm. So, Whittier Sawmill. Still got logs on that. Nothing there. Okay. Stenzel Manufacturing. No. And do got one to pick up there. So I need to bring him all the way up here. Okay. So he needs to come. No, I'm looking at number 10. Where's number 10? Number 10. Oh, let's go back to Barker's. Barker's Pulpwood. I'm going to change this back, even though he's going to stop anyway. I'm going to change that back because I want him to go all the way to Whittier. Yes. So I want him to go all the way to Whittier. And it should be clear all the way through. Yep. Alrighty. He's going to have to bring back some of these, and he can make the changes in Dillsboro. Because this other one's got to pick up all that stuff that's in still up in Bryson, plus those 21 cars from and we're gonna go ahead and take control of this one. We're gonna go manual. Oh. Where are we at? Coming up on Hemingway. Let's see. Talty said, I wonder if they'll come in if I clear the track. They might. Yeah, 50 cars filled it up. I'm going to set interchange in an hour and skip an hour to see what happens. Yeah, that might help. That might do it. So you get 50 cars in the Whittier interchange. Is all you can get in there is 50 cars. Because you could probably get 75, maybe even 90. I'm not sure if you can get 30 cars in one side or not, but I'm pretty sure you can. I know you can get 75. Talkie, it didn't work. I'm just going to bite the bullet and sleep again. Yeah, 50 cars seems to be max. Even though I had room for another 5 or so. Yeah, but they only spawn in that yellow area. So if it's more than that yellow area. But I know the Sylvia interchange, you can fit probably 75 cars in that easy. Because it's got 3 long tracks and they're all about 25 cars each. Maybe even 30. Look at me going 40 mile an hour again. Slow the hell down. I'll run off the dang tracks again. Gotta find that happy medium. Alright, that's picking up too much speed. Bring it back down to 25. Give it a little break. Still picking up too much speed. 19, 16. Woe it down. Woe it way down. That passing of cars there. Holy smokes. And I got another 21 coming tomorrow. I had more room on the yellow area. I guess it's capped at 50. Maybe. I've never had that many cars in the Whittier exchange before. I'm going to have a passel of them tomorrow, though. I got, what did I say? Let's go look at the milestones again. So I'll have 21 cars for Larka Branch in tomorrow's. Oop, I better put on my brake before I roll away. I'll have 21 cars for our Larka Branch in tomorrow's interchange, plus 8 cars for Fontana Bridge site. So that's 29. And then you got to figure in a couple cars for each of the industries up through there. So probably 35, maybe 40 cars, depending on how many come up through there. All right, let's see where our buddy, the G25 Mogul is. Stopped at that. Yep, stopped at that signal. All right, let's fix him up real quick. And why that signal's red, I think it's because those cars right there, they're still past this. They're like, that one car's like just still hanging halfway past that, and I think that's why that signal's red. Alrighty, so fixed him up. So let's go back to our Atlantic and select and select, and we're going to get out of that because we're going to self-drive this one. We'll let our air off, forward to reverser, and away we go, guys. Okay, what'd you say Tall T said? Yeah, I slept and now my reputation is 72%, but I'll be pulling out Whittier Yard with over 60 cars. Yeah. It's because you didn't deliver them cars that day, probably, because you slept again. So all the cars that you had already didn't get delivered in a timely manner, so that's probably why your reputation took a dive. Holy smokes. 23 cars, 10,074 tons. What is in these things? I thought they were empty. Can't believe 23 cars is... Yeah, they're all empty. Huh. It's hard to believe 24 cars causing that much of an issue getting up that hill. Is that a hill? Where's my little Tall T cheat here? Yep. 0.5, 0.6 degrees, incline 0.7. Yeah, that's a little bit of a hill. Good thing I filled this thing up with water. Yeah, see that thing switched when I was half hanging over it, so that must be why that other one does that. I'll have to check it out and see. Alright, picking up speed now. Now we're doing some damage. Alright. I guess the trick, if you're gonna, that's good to know, because now you gave me an idea that my dog's going crazy in here. That if I'm going to stay with the Whittier interchange until I'm done with the Larkin branch and the Montana bridge, then I need to, in the Nantahala, then I need to not take on any other contracts, because they're going to take up all the... Oh shoot, I wanted to go back there. Why'd I do that? Didn't mean to do that. I gotta switch this switch back around. There we go. Get the tabs off of there. Alright, so now we need to come down Still gaining speed. There we go. Now we're killing off a little speed. Too much speed now. Must be on a flat. Yeah, I want a flat one on Hemingway. We're in Hemingway, but it's fixing to go back downhill, so. Oh, this is good for my water and my coal. I'm not using any. Yep, here we go. That is the Hemingway pulpwood spur. Harlow. Excuse me guys, I don't know why I'd want to pick up pulpwood here and take it all the way back to Silva, to the Parsons Tannery, and into the pulpboard, unless there's tall tears or a pulpwood or a business going the other way towards Nantahala that uses pulpwood or logs. Must be got to be a sawmill back that way somewhere too, or that's a long way to have to. Because otherwise you have to go all the way from Walker. I'm down to 25. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention. See where I'm at on the map. I'm in the curve right now. That's a 25-mile-an-hour curve anyway, so I need to slow it down. Wow, is that like a flat there? Whoop. What the? It's 9 degrees. But is that uphill? Is there a section of that that's uphill going out into that curve? Must be. Because I'm having a hard time pulling that hill. No businesses that take pulpwood that I've seen yet, no. Yeah, I've got 7 cars that have been sitting in Whittier for a week now. LOL. That's probably why your reputation's taking a dive. If you don't deliver those things in a timely manner, they tend to penalize you. They give you bonuses if you deliver them quickly, but I'm sure if they sit around, because your contract's only set for like 3 days or something like that most of the time, or maybe 8 days. no, they're pulpwood with no destination. Oh, yeah, you got to take a contract down at the. It's either Parsons Tannery and Silver or the Silva Pulpwood Silver Paperboard Company. You take a contract with them, and then you deliver them to pulpwood. It's just like you do the sawmill with the logs. Well, you can sure tell this one's downhill. It's that one I had to triple. Yeah, that's where you take the pulpwood though. It's got to go to Silva unless there's something in Andrews. Maybe there'll be something over in Andrews when you get over there. Alright, time to slow down a little bit. We're in the yard. Slow it down. Easy does it. So I need to, I don't know if I can get 21 cars on that one or not. I'm not going to chance it. I'm going to put them on this one. Yeah, I'll put them on that one. Hey! Quit! Sorry, guys. Dog's going crazy in here, chasing my cats around the bedroom, causing all kinds of grief. No. Leave that kitty alone. This is going to be a hard train to pull, especially up that hill before you get to the tunnel going to Silva between Barkers and Coey. Oh. I wanted to put it on the other track. Shoot. Alright, we'll see. I gotta leave room to back them up on that track, so. Holy smokes, that's long. Third, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27. Alright, I'm not going to get them all in there. I'm going to have to stop. Yeah, there's no way I'd have got them all in there. Because even now I'm not going to be able to, but that don't matter. I'm just going to pick them up when I'm going, so. But I gotta have that car for first car over there on that side goes to Ella, and it needs to be in the front of this consist. So make sure all of them are set right. Make sure that one's set right. Yeah. Alrighty, forward we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 29 cars. And this is 705 tons. Another one was 1,000. Man, this is going to be a heavy train. Heavy, heavy train. And when I get this hooked up, guys, we'll start this one down the track and then I will set the AI on it, and we'll go check on that other one and see where he's at. There he goes. 31 cars, 1,610 tons. All of them are set in the right direction. So we go like this and orders forward 35 mile an hour. Let's go check on our mogul and see where he's at. He stopped by a switch for what? Or a fuse for what? Oh, he stopped by the fuse for that. Okay, so he's here. Alright, so throw that. Let's get him on manual there. Pick up the fuse. Select. Somewhere we're going to have to swap this around.
gently hit this one today because it's already damaged from yesterday. So we don't want to bump this one too awful hard today. Because it is at 84%. Alrighty, let's run him forward. And like I say, somewhere along the line, we're going to have to switch these around. I guess we could do it at Dillsboro there, or when we pick up the Dillsboro cars at the Baker's siding, or Barker's siding. Keep calling it Baker's. Alrighty. So that one's set. Alright, so now let's take this one and we can go reverse 35, and he should be good until he gets to Baker's. And does he have a green light? He does have a green light. Anything else coming out of here? No. He does have a green light, so still got logs there. What about our pulpwood? Let's check on it. Not yet. Okay. So we need to go to Barker's. Barker's Creek pulpwood. So now I got 2 red lights this way. Do I have 2 red lights this way? Yes. Okay, that's good. So he'll stop. And then I can pull up and pick these up. And then, yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's see. Talk T said, no, they're pulpwood with no. Okay, yeah, I read that one. You don't have silver yet. Oh yeah, you're gonna finish the line. Okay, I read that one too. Trying to stay up on these chats. It's hard when you're engrossed in the game. What do you want, Mutt Dog? Huh? What do you want? Maxie Max. Alright, let's go check on the Atlantic. Is it pushing? What in the world is going on? Why is it going to Hemingway? Why am I going to Hemingway? Oh, that was a waste. How much water do I have? 5,000 gallons. Alright. Let's try road forward. Can you not go forward? Okay. Man, he was headed back up Hemingway Hill. Whoa, whoa. Alright, seeing how we're going this way now, we might as well just do this. I have a green light? Yep, we got a green light. Alright, let's go follow you and see what you're doing now. Now you're going the right way. I could have been clean halfway to Ella.
Feels good to actually be using Bryson as it's supposed to be as a switching yard.
Yeah. So you like bringing it up and dropping it Bryson and then taking the rest of it to swapping everything out and setting everything up and then taking them where they need to go. That's actually how I've been using Whittier. Because I bring everything up from Silva. And the stuff that goes right there around Whittier or around Whittier there, Whittier Depot and stuff like that, and the cordwood cars that I push up into Conley, I drop all that stuff there. And then I take the stuff that's going up to Bryson, on up to Bryson.
Let's see. Well, I bought about 56 cars out and it's not all in the right order. So I have to switch out the blocks of cars and leave behind what I can do with another train. I'll just go straight out with the material stuff and leave the rest of for my other loco.
Well, yeah, it's like I say, that's what I do with Whittier. I bring two trains out of the interchange in Silva. So I kind of break them up right there in Silva, or break them up right there in Dillsboro. Dillsboro has a big yard too, not as big as Bryson's, but it's a pretty big yard. And I do all my breaking up right there and splitting it up right there, and then one train carries the stuff to Whittier and stuff like that, and the other train carries the stuff to Bryson. And so anything that goes past Bryson, like Ella and on up, will be on one train, and then the rest of that stuff that goes like Dillsboro, Silva, Wilmot, Whittier Depot, all that stuff goes on the other train. All right, let's go look at the G25 mogul and see what he's up to. And see where is he at? Where he's just coming through Wilmot. Okay, so he's almost to Barker's, ready to do the switch. I need to go to Barker's. I forgot. I was about to mess up. Barker's Creek Pulp. So I need to go here because he needs to. Still about half full of pulpwood there. So he needs to drop Let's see what this one is. That one says yellow that way, so he needs to go this way. Yeah. So I need him to go that way and drop that one car that's in back, and then go up and then push all the way up and get that one. Yeah, that's what we got to do. That's what we need to do. What's my mogul? Is it? It's in silver, right? Yeah. Let's check the. So it's down to 90, 100. We'll give it. We'll let it get down to about 80, 100, 99. Excuse me, guys. We'll let it get down to about, I don't know. I could put it in Dillsboro right now. I think I will. Let's unhook it. I got time. Orders are forward. We just go put this in the Dillsboro shed so that it can fix up that, because the tenders are like 90%. Could actually probably do the. Can I get it to do the? No, because I ain't got no other place to put it. I could do the switching right here. Oh, I'll wait, because I don't know where those other cars go on this line, so. Now watch that change that to red, guys. It did. It changed this to red. Change both them signals to red because it can't get a straight line through. So I have to put a fuse there so it'll stop. Alright, let's see. Where is the Atlantic at? Gulf Island. Okay, finally. "31 cars. Is this an incline? Yep, almost 1 degrees, 9.9 degree grade. Says I just jumped straight out with the Nantahala stuff and leave the rest for my other loco. Yeah. You got a lot of stuff going on. You got stuff going on that Nantahala bridge. Are you still building the Nantahala bridge? Or the Nantahala line? Holy smokes, this thing's having a hard time getting up this hill. That tells me it might need help. Getting up the other hill. Okay, so we made it through there. So, what was the orders? The orders was 35. We're going to run it down to 10. We're going to take away your thingy there. Take away that one. Let you run up on into the shed there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Stop, 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 stop. Oh no, I want you to go on. You keep going. You need to come here and stop. Where do you think you're going? Whoa. Again, I know I clicked them. I gotta be double clicking in things or something because I know I clicked that thing to go the right way. Also, the sign tuned into Halo. Oh. Okay. Come on back. What the heck is that? Where the heck are all them lights? You see that? What the heck all them lights were? At least I picked up some speed. I'm gonna have to stop in Whittier for water because this thing is extremely low on water. Alright, now you're going to go, as soon as I switch this, let me change the switch. Make sure it changes this time. You're going to go forward about 10 miles an hour. And you run into that shed. We'll see when he gets in there. I think when it gets in there, it's 100%. So when it gets in there, I set it for Dillsboro track to be repaired. But as soon as the engine's at 100%, so as soon as it gets in there, it'll probably click off. You're kidding me. It's a good thing they stop at the end of the track. Otherwise he'd have run off into the shed on the turntable. I don't know how that was not set. Alright, how's the Atlantic going? Flying through, coming through Ella. Yeah, we need to take on some water at Whittier Depot. Whittier Depot, we need to take on some water. Alright, you're stopped for what? Okay, yep. So we need to select you, we need to give you orders to go to manual. Need to close this window. Whoa, quit doing that. And I'm going to kick you. So, is that car? Make sure our switch is set right. Yep. I'm just going to kick you and see how far you'll roll. So let's get the air off of you. That didn't work. That's better. Alright, now we'll let that off. We'll go in reverse. Ah, come on. Okay, it must be kicked. Alright, he's gonna stop for a red signal. Where's that car at? Manual. Reverse. Did the car stop? No, it's just barely rolling now. Now we're going forward. There we go. That car almost made it. Look at that. I kicked it, almost made it all the way down. Alright, are we back? Are we forward or backward? Going forward, forward, forward. Alright. Now, should I wait here for the other one in case he can't get up this hill with all them cars? Why he stopped right there to get some water. Cool. Alright, let's click on you and select you and turn you to manual. Yeah, he was down to 2,500 gallons of water, and this thing I think holds 7,000 gallons. I think I might have went a little too far. Yep. Oh no, it's filling. It was filling anyway. So while that's filling, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. see where we're at. All right. What the heck is that? Okay. No idea why that's there, but it is what it is. We filled up with water. We can send you on your way again. Do that. Forward. 35. As soon as I move the fuse. And I like how your tonnage changes down here. I don't know if anybody's noticed when you're playing the game, but as your train moves and goes, you know, from one location to another, this tonnage changes. So right now I have 31 cars at 1,614 tons. Well, it was more than that. It was 1,600 and I forget how much. But as you use water and coal, your tonnage goes down. So as the tonnage on your train goes down here, that goes down also. I'm scared to move that other train until this one, because I'm scared I'll have to bring it all the way back just to pick this one up, just to help this one get up that hill. Because that hill at Barker's is pretty intense. Yeah, this little section here going from here up to the tunnel, it's well, let's go check the grade. That's a 1% grade there. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1%. That's 0.9%. Whoa, get back up here. It's 1%. 1. Okay, so it's about a 1% grade all the way up there. And that's pretty well. That it was having a hard time at a 1% grade on that other one. Just going to I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna back him up just a little bit, so you could go reverse, no, forward, yard, 5 cars. Because I want to see, okay, no, it's and he'll stop there, and I want to take this one. See, now that lane's open. Yep, now that lane's open. So if I do this, does it open up that lane? It does. That's what it was. Them cars were sitting over this over these two, just past those signals right there, was causing that thing to so you also got the signals to Nantahala. Cool, that's good. I thought the logging Mikado looked familiar. It's the train from Stand By Me. Oh, really? No kidding. I got my alarm set up there. Gotta make me another gallon of tea, and I gotta time it because I'll sit here and forget, and it'll boil away if I don't. I get playing and I forget. So where are we at? I think I'm gonna wait on the Atlantic to get through here in case he has a hard time getting up that hill. I mean, it'll probably make it because it made it up that other 0.9% hill. But it was only doing like 14 something. See, now I'm down to 1,611 tons. So I've shaved off 3 tons since we left Whittier. And what are the lights? You guys see those lights? I hope that ended up on the video, because that's odd. It's flashing red and blue lights. Alright, let's see. I might get one tall T and Mikado just to do like switching or logging, use it as a logging car for Conley Creek, but sell that 10 wheeler. Well, I may just buy the switchers. I want to have a switcher at Dillsboro, a switcher in Whittier, and a switcher in Bryson right now, and then maybe have one in all the big industries anyway. Probably need one up there at Robinson Creek. Well, no, not really, because I've noticed at Robinson Creek when you put the empty coal cars in there, you put them all the way to the back, and then when they fill them up, they end up in the front. So they're moving them out to the front. All right, should be in Thomas Valley, my valley. I wonder if once that end of that train gets by there, if that one lane turns green. Yeah, it turns green going back the other way from this lane though. We're going to see if he can get through here. He's got a little ways to go yet. He's got to go through Wilmot, and then I don't think there was anything to pick up in Wilmot. I believe we already got that. Yeah, we already got everything out of Wilmot. So we'll see here in a minute. I'll tell you exactly how many cars will fit in one of those silver sidings, because I'm fixing to try to see if I can fit 31 cars in one siding. Let's see. You said you're using the Mikado as my road switcher. I use it for Whittier, Ella, Bryson, and the mines at Alarka. Okay. Well, that's what I want to have one at Dillsboro down here, so I can bring stuff down. You know, bring it out of the interchange and just drop it in Dillsboro, and then have a switcher switch it around, and then take the rest of the stuff up, and then the stuff that goes right around Whittier there, drop that in Whittier, and have a switcher switch that around, and then take the rest of it to Bryson, and have a switcher, switch that around while I keep going toward Nantahala, or when I get that far. I think I have 2 more for Fontana. I think I got this one and 1 more. The load I'm delivering tomorrow, and then 1 more load, and I'll be done with Fontana. I would have been done already, but I forgot to start the phase before I slept this last time. Alright, come on, where you at? You getting close to Barker's or not? You're in the curve. Down to 1,607 tons. So we lost 7 tons since we left Whittier. Come on around the curve. Yep, coming there, getting there. And I'm going to run him right on through Barker's without stopping, and hope he can make that hill, and then I'll bring that the number 10 up behind him, and I know the number 10 will make the hill, but that way if this one don't make the hill, 10 can get in there behind him and push. Well, he should. How far am we? Right around the curve. Should be coming up onto the signal here any minute. There's the signal. We got the green. I've already dropped 5 miles an hour since I come around that curve. But it should pick up, because I think this little section just before Barker's is a little downhill. Just before the pulpwood spur. Yeah, it's going back up. I'm back up to 28 now. And just before the pulpwood spur, I think this is a little downhill. Oh, it's 0. 0. We're going back up. We're almost back up to 30. I'm 31. Fixing to start the uphill climb here in just a second. Up to 32, 33. Here we go. Up the hill. Trying to go back down. All right, let's go get our other train. I might manual, get rid of that, and we're going backwards. All right, let's see. How can I do that? Oh, I know there's a way to do that. If I do that, and then select it. It's down to 14 miles an hour. This one's down to 13 miles an hour. Oh. This is actually picking up speed going up the hill. I bet those two cars are backwards where they set in at Dillsboro. I'm thinking those two are backwards where they set in at Dillsboro. That's the freight house, that's the fuel, and that's Locust Pen. I bet these two are backwards. I bet Locust Pen and the fuel are on the same, they're on that same spur, I think. Alright, I had to wait, guys. I started to take off, go check my tea, but I see you got a problem here. That's just barely going. So we're gonna have to go up here and see if we can give it a little boost. Alright guys, there it goes. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, not quite boiling yet. Let's continue on. Coming through the mountain. Don't know why he stopped, but go to Dillsboro Depot. Nope, not Dillsboro Depot, Dillsboro Engine Service. Make sure all these tracks are set to go straight through. Get rid of that fuse. That one's not. Now everything should go straight through. I want that one to go on the very outside track, the second one. He needs to go on the very outside track so he can pick up that little coal car. This one I'm going straight to, the 600 is going straight to the Silver Exchange, and the 10 has to go around here and pick up that empty coal car. But I gotta throw this switch as soon as the end of the train gets by so he can sneak around the end there. That's a long train. Still not letting you through? All right. Okay, he's got to go up here. He's going around here. Was it this one that wasn't? Yeah, that one was probably the one that was causing it. That one probably would have done it right there. Okay, so he's got to go there. And yeah, so we need to put this right about there. We get to see how many cars I can get in this interchange. Or at least one lane of it. And I'll be back, guys. I'm going to check my tea. Alrighty, guys. Where are we at? Where are we at? Coming up on Silver. Barely doing 11 miles an hour. Why? Why? Another 9% grade. Holy smokes, I didn't even know it was a 9% grade between there and Silva. Alright, let's go check on the other one because he's probably going to have to come help this guy. Alright, we need to select him, select manual. Alright, so we need to switch this one. And it's forward, right? Yep, forward. .4 tons, not quite enough yet. Alrighty, let's see. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. Alright. So who's going to make it probably, so we need to go ahead and shoot. I didn't mean to close that out. We need to go ahead and go to silver interchange and set us a fusee for him to stop on. So we're going to stop him. Right about there. Holy smokes. How far back I gotta come? What do you mean too close to the switch? Alright, fine, we'll put him on this side. That ain't too close to the switch. This one right now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And shoot, you could probably get 10, 12 more cars on that side. Alright, equipment. We're going to the number 10. Alright, so he has, what job do they have? I need, this is locust pin. And that is okay, that's cool. So those are set up right, so all I gotta do is back them in there. So I need to move this back a little bit. Alright, let me see. Number 10 is going to manual. And we're going to back up just a hair. I think that's forward. I'm going to dump off this one here a minute. Now we're going to go reversed. And I'm still forgetting my horn. Alright, start remembering my horn. So, Dillsboro fuel. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all. 1, that goes to silver interchange. So I should have left it off too. Oh, okay. So we gotta do it like this. Shut up, Belle. Screwed the pooch on that one. Alright. So I've already switched that over, so we need to go this way. So Dillsboro Oracle doesn't need to come out of there, so I need to pick up both of them. Slow down, don't want to hit the explodey boys, as Heist calls him when he's playing Derail Valley. Alright. Kablunk. How did I get... Oh, he's already in there. Okay. Oh, switching 101, guys. This is awful. All right. So we're gonna have to. So what we're doing, guys? Okay, so everybody knows, we're having to pull these out and put all these in together. Ah, I didn't want it to do that. Because these three have to be in here, and that one has to come out. So don't like that switching. Well, that's too damn bad. Yeah, I know. I just, it always seems like the ones that you need to take to the exchange are the ones in the back. I don't know why. It always just seems to work out that way, but because I guess it's because the first ones you put in there, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, I'm curious if when you get both ends of the line open, if they'll have to run whole trains through the line end to end with no switching in between. It'd be a long train. You'd have to have some pretty hefty engines, because you'd be doubling a lot, because I don't think you can make them hills with one single train. Silva interchange to Andrews interchange cars. Yeah. That'd be something. All right, now I got one more project here. Okay. I'm curious about something. That's what I thought. I ran all the way through it, guys, because it didn't. I can just back up though. All right, orders. Reverse yard 20. See what happens there. Let's try 2 or 5. Probably one more. Let's do a half car. Let's do one car and see what happens. That's about one car, or 3/4 of a car. Alright, it's still in. And here's the total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's counted as in, even though it's just barely on it. So 23 cars in each lane. So that's 69 cars that you can fit in this interchange. Alright, let's go and uncouple here. And let's go here and hit select and orders and manual. Get rid of that. Forward. I keep me a fusee up there so it don't take off and run off the end of the map. And we're going to put you on the other side over here, so we'll back you right over there. I'm going to leave that fuse there because I know that's the end of the yellow marker. Backing it up. 69 cars, you said? Nice. Yep, 69. Worked out good, didn't it? Now I got 23 in the center lane, and I believe you can get, it's staggered, so I believe you can get 23 in each one. I'll tell you in a minute, because if any of them's longer than the other one, it's going to be the one I'm backing on right now. So, you know, the half a car out of this thing. Probably could have got more than 23 in that one because the front one's hanging off and this one's not. So probably could have got 24 in it. That would have messed up my count for 69. So we'll say in 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Ah, I forgot that Ella car. Man. 17, and then there's still, what? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yep, 23. Man. I gotta take this car all the way back to Ella. I forgot to drop it off at Ella. Holy smokes. He needs water first, though. Should be alright on cold till he gets there, but he definitely needs water. Alrighty, buddy, we're gonna set you free. Road. Reverse. 35. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I gotta back up and get that car, don't I? Did I get far enough to switch the switch? No. Oh, it is switched. Okay. We're gonna put you too. We need to put you on the inside track. Oh, come here, quit. And he needs water, so we're gonna get our water right here. All right. Now I can back you up. I didn't want to do that. I don't know why I did that. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Oh. Alright, get in there. Come on, get in there. Alright, close enough.
See, salty DD, oh GD. I filled my water up at Bryson all the way, and it still wasn't enough to make it to Nantahala.
Probably gonna have to buy a bigger engine that carries more water. That's all. I mean, that's sad. that you can't even make it all the way to Nantahala from Bryson with one thing of water. Actually, what did I want to do that for? I want to do all right. Now we gotta switch these out. I'll come back a little more. Which one of them's got a locked release? That's it. Oh, curiosity, where's my other car at? Or my other engine at? There it comes. Why is it only doing 19 miles an hour? Okay. Whoop. Let's see. So I got all four of them, right? These two got to come out. All right. And those got to go back in. All right. So Let's get some water in you real quick. Alright, can't believe it. Yeah, me neither. What? That was with the Decapod, 8,000 gallons of water. I can't believe it. 8,000 gallons, and you still couldn't. Still couldn't make it all. I wonder what. Okay, that means 7,000 in the Atlantic. The Pacific has 10,000 gallons of water. It's only $18,000. It's not much more than a Mikado. Cheaper than a Decapod. The consolidation only has, the C46 consolidation only has 7,500. Switcher only has 8,000. The C55 consolidation only has 8,000. Berkshire, 22,000 gallons of water. So, how close were you? If you were close, you might get there with the Pacific, the P43 Pacific. It carries 10,000. Otherwise, you're going to have to get to Berkshire for 22,000 gallons of water. $1,400 tons, yeah, that's a lot of weight though. That's what I was saying earlier. 2 miles out, you might have made it with the Pacific. It's 10,000 gallons. That's extra 2,000 gallons of water. So you might have made it with the Pacific. I have one in my one of the games. I don't know if it's my YouTube playthrough game or if it's the multiplayer game I started, but I have one. I had that Pacific. Yeah, you might have to plan on double heading it. Like I said, either that or the Berkshire's 22,000 gallons of water. It definitely would have made it. Which Pacific are you using though? The P18 Pacific is only 3,500 gallons of water. You have to get the P43. That's the one that's 10,000 gallons of water. Yeah, Berkshire's beef. That's, I mean, if you're going to, the P43, yeah, that's 10,000 gallons of water. That should make it. That should definitely make it. Yay, I finally think I got everything. Alright, let me go make sure you're all set up to go all the way to Ella and stop. Alright, now we get back to that one and send you on your way. Unless there is anything else between here and there that needs to be picked up. Nothing there. That's good. Silver paperboard right there. That's where you can send that pulpwood. And then I'm not sure which of the it might go on this spur right here, the pulpwood for silver paperboard. The one for the tannery, Parsons Tannery, it goes right here. But the paperboard might be there too. It might be this one or that one. Well, we can do this. So, oh, I was up there. Silver paperboard. That's the paperboard. Yep, that's the one. That's the one for the paperboard, and the tannery's over here. The tannery's this one. The paperboard's that one. I think that's all that needs to be picked up. Why are we stopped? Why are we stopped? Why do we have a red signal? We have a red signal because this is wrong. Yes, that's why we had a red signal. Alright, that should take that all the way there. Alright, let's see, I gotta fix this now. I need to be able to get back and forth between the both of them. So I need to select you. Right, so I can get back and forth between the both of you right there. Where are we at? We Cowie going to Barker's. And then when I want to get back to the other one, I just go like that. And then when I want to get back to that one, I go like that. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's see. I missed a set out of almond. I think if I set those cars out, I might have made it by a hair. Yeah. Maybe. I miss sets all the time. I miss this one. Well, not this one, but that one. Right there, to Ella House. I've drugged that thing all the way from Silva to Bryson and back to Silva. Or back, yeah. Or all the way, yeah, back to Silva to the interchange. And I got to take it all the way back to Ella. But we're going to get it. We're going to get it when it's in Silva. I need a new passenger car too. Well, how much money do I have? I have $5,843. And I got to make a $2,860 interest payment in 3 days and 9 hours. Huh. Ain't got enough to buy a passenger car, that's for sure. That thing's $7,000. That's the one I want. The observation car. That'll add another 25 passengers to the already. Well, I need to trade those two. I got 2 of these. I need to trade them in and get 2 of those, and then the observation car. So right now I can haul 120 passengers, and the observation car would make it 145 passengers. But if I buy that one, these 2, if I sell those 2 and buy these 2, which they're not much. Well, about $1,800 difference. These 2 would hold 168 and then 193 passengers. Why are you not moving any faster than that? I don't know, but we're already here. We're at Barker's. Man, that's going to be a long journey to Ella. Long journey to Ella. Why is he only doing 19 miles an hour? Well, you ordered 35. I don't know why he's only doing 20. Unless it's because it's through the station. Why'd you stop? Holding a red board. Why are you holding a red board? forgot to switch those switches back to the way they were. So that one needs to go like that. Almost to Ella. Where are you going? Why? What's wrong with you? Oh man, he's almost out of water. Holy smokes. You need to hurry up, buddy, and get over there and drop these. He's only got 800 gallons of water. Alright, we're going to have to do this like this. Can't believe you're using that much water. You're only doing 5 miles an hour. There. No water. No water. Come on. Alright. So these are the last cars I'm setting in here. Should I get paid for these? Minus $8 for damage for one of them cars. $98, $100, it'll be alright. Alright, now let's take you orders to forward, 35 mile an hour. And let's see which one of these cars was minus $8. Minus $8 for the FEC 300. Yeah, that's it. That's that one that's 84% damaged. Minus $15 for the NC583. Where the hell is that one at? $5,893, is that it? Yeah. Well, how bad is that one? 71% damaged. $15 I lost on that car. Oh well. I think you need to go right in there and park. Right in there and park for the night. Well, let's go see where our buddy's at. Trucking along. I just came through my valley. Can't believe I forgot to put that at Ella House. I even set a fusee for it. Why didn't it? I don't remember. Alright, let's see here. You gotta move a little faster, buddy. Where are we coming up? We're coming up on Whittier. We're getting close. Whittier and then Ella, and then we're done. And I'll send this one probably back up to Bryson. No, he'll have to go back to Silva. Oh yeah, God, he's gonna have to go back to Silva because I'll never be able to haul all them cars with just one engine out of that exchange tomorrow. All my logs are gone. Okay, let's do this. Number 2. Follow. You got full of pulpwood? Nope. Well, you're getting disconnected then. go to Whittier Sawmill. Alrighty. Leaving Whittier, going to Ella. Hey, Ella. Oh. Wow, a 9-hour stream, holy smokes. Been a long one tonight. All right. Where is this guy at? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, you ain't even made the 30-mile-an-hour curve yet. You're coming up on a 25-mile-an-hour curve. I need to go back up to the Conley Creek L1 though, because I need to fix this. Whoop. So that can stay there, and that can stay there. Yeah, that'll work. Where are you at? Still on the 30-mile-an-hour curve. Is that them trucks squealing on that track? What's wrong with this one? This one's 100% and 100%. Who's still on the curve up there? Alright. Alright everybody, I'm going to call it right here. I'm just going to run these empty log carts up to Conley and drop them off to be filled. And then drop that car off at Ella. And then run that, I'm going to run that train back to Silva, and that's going to be it. So guys, thanks for watching. Appreciate you being out there. Tall T, everybody, I appreciate it. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. And guys, as always, be kind to each other. Love each other. God bless.